Oh, hi. Anyway, sorry for not starting the stream a little bit sooner, but at least I'm here. You might be wondering why I have this hat and hey, Kara, what up? Oh, Kara, I keep it on. Hang on a sec. Give me a sec, man. Give me a sec. Actually, maybe I should just move my mic right quick. All right, this should be better. All right, so what's up, guys? C-Man here, and today we're going to be doing a little something different. No, this is not an April Fool's joke. What is said in the title will be discussed. Today, what's going to happen is that since it's April Fool's Day, I thought, well, I'm not that much into April Fool's Day, so why not talk about it a little bit? So what we're going to do is kind of similar to that thing I did a few streams ago where I had Kira, Reaper, Yuki, Tatsuyuki, I think, something like that. And it's kind of similar to that one, but this time around it's going to be 4 topics, all regarding April Fools, from internet trolls to what advice do you give, would you give to anyone who's going to do for April Fool's Day, best prank that's been pulled, and you know, the best prank that you have ever pulled, and the best prank that's been pulled on you. If we don't have that much time, if we do have enough time afterwards, we'll just go into normal conversation until like 1 hour. But otherwise, then we'll probably switch up to probably play some Cards Against Humanity. That's basically what I want to try to do, but that has yet to be said. And Kira, what the fuck? Are you just trying to April Fool's me, dude? God damn it. What the fuck? So anyway, once Kira can actually say something, we can actually get started any day now.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
I know this is an April Fool's Day prank, bro.
Hello?
Like, come on, you can't do dirty.
Hello?
You can't do me dirty like this. Come on, bro.
Hello? My mic is broken.
Okay, now I can't even hear you.
My mic is broken.
Hold on a second.
My mic.
Kira, hang on.
It's not even a joke. My mic is broken. Hello? Hello? Is this an April Fool's joke? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, other. Hello. Okay. Hey. Hey. Hey, Thor. For some reason, like, C-Man can't hear me. I think C-Man doesn't love me. Can you hear me? Or am I? Wait. Hello.
How do you switch it to a picture?
You press the little button with that has like the camera kind of thing. There. Wait. Press it once.
Why
Hey, C-Man left.
doesn't show the button?
Can you hear me? Hello, C-Man people.
Okay. Sorry about that. Now I can finally hear you. Apparently, my older sister's laptop decided to play April Fool's joke on me and just shut down.
Okay, Thor's having some technical difficulties. Thor, are you
All
okay?
right. Yeah.
Uh, okay, whenever I open thing back up, it keeps on showing from
Uh,
camera.
Well, there you go. Anyway,
well,
I'm gonna set
well,
a
the truth is,
timer.
guys, look, the truth is out. It is now known that
There we go.
Hunter is actually the bottom side of a bed. We know this now. Okay,
Oh god.
That's even quick putting it.
nothing in here will be an April Fool's joke. This is it's the truth is out. We didn't know how long we could hide this, but Thor is actually the bottom side of a bed. This is the truth.
Oh boy. Here we go. Anyway, like
But
I said, we're gonna be spending about an hour, probably or less, talking about what we think about April Fool's Day with the four following categories: internet trolls, best prank you have ever pulled, best prank that has been pulled on you, and what advice would you give to anyone on April Fool's Day? We can probably take time to talk about each one of ours one at a time, and discuss upon it and seeing how crazy it must have been or something. So that's basically what I want to do. And if we do have time overall, even after we've gone through all four of these topics, we'll just go into general conversation. And after an hour, we're going to jump into some Cards Against Humanity if you guys want in on
if we're even alive,
that.
no,
Basically.
We're
we
probably
could be
not
dead.
alive.
Anyway, I'm checking the stream and, it's looking pretty good. Look pretty good.
Can I start with what you should do on April Fool's Day? I just want to start for once. Can I start this off, C-Man?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So so I'm going to be discussing the topic on advice to give on April Fool's Day.
Oh, that is actually pretty interesting. All right. You want to
Okay.
start with that off the bat?
Yeah. I'll start off with that, and whoever else wants to go after me with the whatever topic they want, they can do that. But my first advice to anyone on April Fool's Day: if you're scared of being fooled, don't trust anyone. I don't care
Facts.
if they're your mom.
That was actually going to be the one I was going to actually say.
Okay,
Actually,
look. Let me continue. Don't trust
go.
your mom. Don't trust your dad. Don't trust your sister. Don't trust that neighbor next door. Don't trust your best friend. Don't trust your regular friend. Don't trust your BFF for life.
There you go.
April Fools is all about not trusting someone. Okay.
Basically, I also drove this in right quick. While you are enjoying your day, you might want to keep an eye on and pretty much look for what you hear, what you see, um, what's happening around you. Like you never know when you're gonna get pranked, so always be alert when something's about to go down. With you being the target, that's pretty much what I would recommend.
Also, even if you're not the target, if someone even tells you that the April Fools is going on, and you're not the target, and you know this, don't trust anyone because still the prank might backfire.
Yep.
And who's it gonna be on if the prank backfires? You.
3, 2, 1. There you go. Anyway,
Would you like to add anything to the subject, CB?
yeah, CB, you want to add in?
You could just avoid people for the entire day.
Yeah, and that's never gonna happen because they'll know every single area you go to. They'll know pretty much. They'll find any way to get you. Like no worries about that.
Not really. Not if they don't know I'm actually asleep at my home in a comfortable Ferrari.
Oh my god.
What if
That's
they don't know
amazing.
I'm actually just asleep in my home?
Well, there you go.
Also, if all else fails, just find a hiding place. And if they even get close to your hiding place, scream at them like a banshee.
What the hell?
This is what I've done. I'm just giving you the guys the OG advice,
The
okay?
OG advice.
Okay,
Like,
the original advice, okay? Just scream at them at a banshee and they'll definitely be weirded out enough to leave you alone, okay?
okay. That's kind of
How,
funny.
how
Why
would I
would you
know that?
want? Why would you
Well,
want to scream like a banshee? Do you want to try to get like a prank before they even get a chance to, or something?
no, because if you prank them, that gives them more of a reason to prank you. See, man,
What?
if you prank them, that gives more of a reason for them
Yeah,
to
but
prank
what?
you.
Like, but here's what I'm like. Here's how I would do it. Just go about the whole entire day. Like, wait for the right moment. Like, say somewhere within the last 15 minutes, and then like do a prank like for the fuck of it, and
You
just
know,
roll with it.
oh, see, man, you do know that April Fool's is not the only day where you can prank someone, right? It just means where it's the best day to do it. They can prank you on any day they want to.
True. But if you
They
want
can
to get the
just be,
best prank, that is the day.
they
Today
can
is the
just be
day
the
for the
day
best prank.
after.
Yo, I know. Like, actually, you know what? Like, I feel as though like whenever like April pops up, it's like the best month to do some pranking, regardless if it's April Fool's or not. For some odd reason, I don't know.
Maybe it's because C-Man has good experiences with pranking people on April. But,
More like being pranked on. To be honest, I'm not that good with pulling pranks. To be honest, that's why
oh,
I'm always just so serious. You're like, I just like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna pull any pranks. Like, that's it. Like, why
I've never
bother?
pulled a prank on April Fool's Day. I've pulled pranks days before or after April Fool's, but I've never pulled a prank. Have you, CB?
Not on April Fools.
No one pulls pranks on the. No one here has pulled pranks on April Fool's, so yeah, that makes it great.
Well, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Unless,
Also,
unless like there were a couple of times back when I was in high school, believe it or not, where there was a stink bomb or something. Like, and it stained up like a hallway. I'm like, oh god.
oh yeah. There's also the wait. I have one more rule that's better than the hiding someplace rule. Okay.
Go for it. Go for it.
To everyone that is watching the stream, even the people that are currently in the call with me right now, if all else fails, including the hiding method, go around, right?
Yeah.
If you've been pranked already, let's play it like a game of paintball, okay? You go out
Uh
for a little
oh.
bit, and then you come back with a water gun filled with vegetable oil and
What
vinegar
the hell?
and baking soda.
Wait, what?
What?
What? Why? Okay, just give me a good reason. Why?
Why? Because they pranked you. Therefore, vinegar is the best solution. Don't you know that
But
vinegar is
why
the magical
vinegar, baking
solution?
soda, and I'm done.
Don't you know that vinegar is the magical solution? I'm a scientist, not a planner.
CB, do you want to add in on this? Because this is kind of hilarious.
Oh,
Like, actually, I have pulled a prank on my friends, sort of. Like, I used to like steal their books and bring it back to my class with me, and so they would be like, so they would freak out because my friends are like big readers.
Oh my
They
god.
love their they love their books. So just like steals, I just stole their books, and they would freak out. But eventually, they would figure out it was me and get really mad. But it was worth it.
Good one, good one. What would be a? Actually, I
well, I guess that means we're
sort of
discussing
pulled
pranks
a
now.
prank on. Well, I wouldn't call it a prank actually. It was more like
So
a
are we talking about?
spontaneous thing. But
So see now we're talking about pranks now, right?
do you want to talk about pranks?
That's what we're doing anyway.
Well,
We might as well move on to the next topic.
yeah, let's just move on to that. Okay.
We've given them
So,
all the. We've given
just to
them
give you
the
guys a
master
good heads
code of
up, we
adultery.
have wasted already 9 minutes. We've already
We
wasted
haven't
9 minutes.
wasted 9 minutes. We were discussing a topic that was put for the stream.
Yeah, I know, but still, like, just saying right now, just until we wasted like 9 minutes talking about that whole statement on rules and all that stuff. But anyway, moving on
What
ahead to
we had to. We had. See, man, you know we had to give them the master rules of April
basically,
Fool's.
that's basically it. But anyway, what was the best prank you have ever pulled? Like, it could be
Well,
either on April Fool's Day or not. Like, what was the best prank you've ever pulled?
I feel like C-Man should start with this. Well, I think.
Um, well, I wouldn't say I was completely part of the prank, but um, Kira, you
Okay,
know
wait,
that
wait,
I'm
wait,
with
wait.
Zimix Radio, right?
Wait, C-Man, before you start, wait.
What's
Wasn't completely part of the prank. That's all I had to say. I just
uh,
had to. I just had to quote that part real quick.
well, I kind of feel that I wasn't mainly part of it, but in a way, it was kind of spontaneous that I became part of it. You know, like it just happened.
Were you bullied?
No, I wasn't a bully.
Were
Um,
you bullied into it?
okay, let me tell a story, damn it. Okay,
Okay.
so it was last year exactly. It was the Zimix 25th anniversary party. Not only was I handling a certain area of Zimix to do interviews for the 25th anniversary for people to come in, out, go in to like interview people about telling them their favorite moment from Zimix's 25 year past. Um, but also, I was on one of my friend's shows. Kind of did a collab thing out of nowhere, and what it just basically was like we said that the show was not going to happen, and then all of a sudden we just said April Fools because like the show that I was on, it was pretty popular as far as I was content with. But like one of our friends, Richie, he actually said, "We are regret to inform you that the show blah 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 is not happening today." And all of a sudden, we fell into my sense like April Fool, and it's just like it was kind of like spontaneous in a way. Yeah, it wasn't that fun because we were just talking on the airwaves. That was basically it. Or rather, no, it wasn't even on the airwaves. It was actually just online.
Good job, C-Man.
Yeah,
But does that count as the
that's
best
what I'm
prank?
saying. Like, I wouldn't even count that as a prank, but it kind of was like something that the hostess actually put together. Just like, we're going to have our friends say this, and then we're going to turn on the mics and then be like April Fools, and then go on with the show. Pretty much the whole entire concept because, her show is pretty popular within Zimix Radio.
Mm. Well, Stevie, I think you should go next since I literally am kind of. I don't know if I actually want to say my best prank.
What, is it appropriate for YouTube or not?
Oh, it's appropriate.
CB, are you there?
Yeah. Uh, I guess if you want to count this as a prank, I went to my grandma's at Christmas, and like I have all my little cousins there. They love playing out in the woods, so me and some of my cousins, we ran out into the woods,
And you
and
bullied
there was
them?
no, like it's all snowing, so you have to put on your snow gear and that. But
Yeah.
we told I told my little cousins who weren't all dressed up in their snow gear that we were gonna go out into the woods to play, and so I already had the rest of my cousins run and hide behind trees and that. And after I told them that, I ran out into the woods and hid, and they came out looking for us. And they got so mad at us.
Wait,
Because they're
what?
like, "Are you kidding me? We came out here for nothing."
Oh my
I
god.
basically made them get up and go outside only for nothing.
Just play a game of
They
hide and
hated
seek
me.
spontaneously.
Good day.
Good
Enough.
job. I give you credit. That was a good one. Kira, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Wow. Sure. Uh, So this might seem like a dick move. Oh no, it's not a dick move. It's more like something you shouldn't do.
Oh, it's a dick move, but not really.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not kind of a dick move. So it was. I think it. No, it was literally the day before April Fools. The day like when you're supposed to like expect. So I literally pretended that I had gone crazy and that I had actually like murdered someone and I had literally like for Halloween I had like fake blood and everything
Oh my god.
and I also had like I brought a real knife so I covered it with like fake blood.
Wait, whoa. Time out. You brought in um, you brought in a real knife. What? Why? You could have just brought like a plastic knife that had not been
I
painted,
didn't have a
looked like
plastic
it had
knife.
blood, and just put blood all over it. That would have been simple.
Knife. I can't use something that doesn't exist, see man.
Like you can probably see if someone can manufacture it, but
That sounds like too much work.
like take for example, freaking Dollar Tree, they pretty much would sell those type of things.
But can I continue? Can I continue my story?
Yeah, continue. Sorry for interrupting.
Nah. It's okay. But so I was really good at being pretending to be psychopathic. So yeah, that was already given.
I could tell.
So basically, I had started like on the floor, like doing kind of like cry laugh, like you know that laugh where it sounds like you're
Oh
crying, but
my
you're
god.
not really crying. So I waited until my friends had like went up to me, and
What'd you do?
so like they were like asking what's wrong, and they kept like asking, and like I can't remember exactly what I said, but I know it was something that like sounded really like creepy, like kind
Oh
of,
boy.
and they literally bolted. They almost called the cops on me.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That is
It,
fucking amazing.
and they fell for it so well that they were like so disappointed that I was lying because there was literal fear in my eyes because I had a real knife
Oh my
and
god.
they've seen me actually almost stab. They've seen me stab someone almost. They see me stab someone with an actual knife before.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Rewind that a little bit. What was that?
You said nothing, see, man. Like I didn't pierce them all the way, but I've stabbed them and I put it to where right over where their heart was. So they've seen me do that, and they know I'm not. I don't have that sense of I'm about to end someone's life until after, most likely, if I do end someone's life.
Well, what? That's amazing.
So they were completely scared. They thought I had actually gone insane, and
Oh
that
god.
was probably the best prank I've ever pulled.
That is amazing. Are you serious right now? Like, wow. Almost getting caught. And, like, that is just amazing.
I didn't
That is
think
just
they'd fall
amazing.
for it. I was like so scared that they wouldn't fall for it.
True. Anyway, do you want to move on to another topic? Unless you've got another one you want to talk about.
No, that's the best prank. I can't beat that with anything I do.
All right.
You got any pranks you want to talk about?
Not as far as I can tell. CB, you got anything else?
I think that was the only real prank I pulled.
Um,
Did you like my prank, TB?
I'm pretty sure that you've already gone insane, but you just managed to get that little scrap of sanity back to not hurt someone, or at least to not kill someone.
That's mean. But
well,
it's
Kira's Kira. What do you expect?
okay.
But any,
Okay, that's an insult to my pride.
hey, I'm just saying that you're just you, nothing else.
The small
Like,
amount
okay.
of pride that I have left.
All right. Anyway, So, what was the best prank that has been pulled on you?
I think.
To be perfectly honest, I don't think I had a prank that pretty much back that went to me that was so epic. But you
Never.
know,
No one has ever been able to prank me. The only prank that I've ever seen in my life was the one where I was a serial killer, and after that, everyone was too scared. To, everyone was too scared to try to pull a prank on me. So
are you serious?
I don't have any. I don't have any stories anymore. I'm sorry.
No one ever
But no,
notices me, so I don't have any stories.
well,
Wow.
it looks like it's C-Man solo.
Well, I mean, like, it's
You want to be
kind
the
of
Leroy
weird.
Jenkins?
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Repeat that one more time. I did not hear that. Like, wait,
You
what?
want to be the Leroy Jenkins of taking pranks?
Oh my God, Leroy Jenkins of taking no, not even the slightest. But to be quite fair, I'm always like back in the past when I was a little kid. I've always fell for hey, look up there, April Fools. Hey, look down there, April Fools. Hey, look at this, April Fools. Like, wait, what?
All right,
You know, just basic pranks
C-Man.
like that. Just pretty much,
C-Man.
yeah.
Do you have the attention span of a goat?
The attention span of a
I
goat.
mean, not attention span of a goat, but attention span of a goldfish. Like the brain of a goldfish. Those are like the easiest pranks to avoid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, pretty much like I always fell for it for some odd reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. That was just back when I was a little kid. Like now that I'm a lot older than that, like I pretty much am like, I'm not falling for that. 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 I try my best to not fall for it as best as I can. Somehow I think I always manage to look up for some odd reason. I don't
Or
know. But
we now know the truth. C-Man is a noob on the inside.
hey, in the inside, but hey, no one's pranked me in years, so I'm fine. I'm good. You know? So that's pretty much what I'm feeling good about. Is that no one's pranked me. Like the only pranks that I pretty much am aware of, and this will go into our next topic. By the way, we do have um 38 minutes and 49 seconds left before the timer runs out.
Come here, buddy. Hey, sorry, I'm playing
Um,
at the same time, so you know.
it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, back to what I was going to say. How about we talk about some internet trolling? And what I mean by that, what are some of your favorite pranks that some of like companies decide to pull off? Like say Google, say like you know those type of things, like YouTube, everything.
Okay, I'm probably gonna say one that everyone knows.
Go
And if
for
you
it.
don't know it, you're like, if you don't
I
know it,
do.
you're sad. So basically, there was a time when Pornhub changed their whole website into videos of corn.
Oh my God, that was last year, I think. That was
Yeah,
last year.
yeah, that was literally last year, and that was the most amusing thing because look, think about it this way: someone's going onto Pornhub. They're like, I'm going to get off. You open up the site.
And then all of a sudden you see girls eating corn, basically.
No, it wasn't girls eating corn. It was literally just corn. It was just videos of corn.
Well, that must have been some ASMR stunt that they were trying to pull for April Fool's Day. So there you go.
Like all of their videos had been replaced with corn, and people were mad at the same time as laughing, and that's probably the greatest thing pulled off from last year.
Yeah. A prank that I feel as though should get a lot of recognition is the search for all the Pokemon on Google Maps. Like I think the original 150 Pokemon, and then you get like a certificate and all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
I think.
Like that was funny. Like people did get certificates from it, but they said you know, like if you find all the Pokemon, you get a chance to work over at Google or something like that. I'm like, wait, that's weird. What? Like that was kind
I
of
think they
funny in a
actually
way.
did
Like
that.
seeing people wasting their time looking for all the Pokemon It's just like, what?
What if they actually like gave you the opportunity to work with Google just by finding Pokemon?
That would be crazy. I
No, no,
hope
actually, no, actually, I feel like the way they would hire you is if you coded your way to finding all of them.
probably that would be a good call. CB, you got one?
You got one that you
I
got that internet meme pranks?
I don't really think so. I don't really know very many online
Sorry
pranks.
guys, CB is our favorite anti-social child.
Well, there
It
we
is
go.
true though.
I guess.
Huh?
Um.
I am antisocial.
Okay. So there is another one. I think. When they and this happened like a couple of years ago or something like that. Like, and it may return this year. Pac-Man on Google Maps. Playing Pac-Man on Google Maps. Like, legit, that literally happened today. Which I thought was pretty awesome. Like, regardless if it was a prank or not, like, you can't stop and enjoy a good fashion game of Pac-Man, especially on the street you choose. Like, what? That's crazy. You know what I mean?
I feel like that got some might have gotten some people killed.
Wait, seriously?
I feel like that might have happened because like think about it this way, right?
Uh,
When you're surfing through the net, right?
yes.
And you see that Pac-Man is on Google Maps. You're
Okay.
thinking, oh my, you're thinking like this is best. It's all an old throwback.
Yeah, I see your point.
So you start driving, walking, whichever one you are. You might be a low student or an old man.
True.
So you're walking, you're not paying attention because on Google Maps that's where you have to look for the Pac-Man stage.
Yo, there you go.
You're paying attention. You're probably having your earbuds in, listening to like the old Pac-Man sounds. Yeah. So you don't notice that.
Yeah, like rest in peace to your soul.
Rest in peace to your life.
Was a lot better. Let's be real. Oh god, I'm actually playing the Pac-Man game right now. Trying to move forward. Crap, crap, crap.
I'm playing Super Smash Bros. Oh no, I killed myself.
Which one? Wii U?
No, not Wii U, but dude, yes. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Pit is just too good. Pit is too good. Pit is too good. Pit
Boy!
is
No,
too
no, 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 no. Ganondorf. He's a tank. He's a beast.
No, but Pit and Dark Pit, their wings help them so much. So much. Oh, I guess we're moving into general talking unless you have any more internet trolls.
There is one more, I guess I would say. I'm trying to place it, but I don't know. Like, if I do remember it, then I will let you know. But as
Well,
far as I'm
on the
concerned, then
internet.
wait, what?
We can always go on the internet and look for some internet trolls that happened.
If you want to do that, then go ahead.
I'll do it. I'll do it after I'm done with this match of Smash.
Uh,
Look,
that's good enough. Shit. While you're at it, I'll just be fucking around on Batman. Okay. Ah! Oh, great. I lost my first life. Good job.
sorry that we're kind of just grunting over our game, CB.
Yeah, sorry. I lost my life again trying to avoid. Good job.
Come on, stop dodging. This is not Pokemon. Stop dodging.
Good. Oh, I dodged. I got the fuck out of dodge on that one.
That's
Damn.
all they do in the show. In Pokemon, all they do is dodge, dodge.
Okay. Oh, wait. I just remembered one. This happened last year on YouTube. Snoopavision, something like that. You know?
No, I do not. I don't go on the
Pretty
internet.
much. Pretty much. Long story short, they were made a joke saying that they're about to enable a new feature that allows Snoop Dogg to watch the video with you, something like that.
Why though?
I don't know. That's pretty much what they planned on doing last year. This year too. They decided to do a thing. Google. You know how they have Google Home now?
Yeah.
Well, they decided to make a spoof of that and make or actually a parody rather, of that and make Google Gnome. Like, search it up. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm doing a company April Fool jokes.
Yeah, like,
I'm searching up right now.
yeah. That just popped into my head. Like, oh, wait a minute, Google Gnome. I forgot about that. It just happened today too. Like, wait, what? Let me see here.
Okay, so April Fool's jokes. Searched up.
Oh, there's probably whole entire list, probably. Let me see here. I mean, like, there's always going to be there's always going to be like fake news or something like that when it ever comes to April Fool's Day. But I
Yeah.
was seeing. Oh wait, I'm bad. Leave this area. Like, no, I'm good. Let me try to see if I can find.
Okay, so basically the April Fool's Day best and worst of 2017.
Oh
So there,
boy,
there
go for
might
it.
be some pranks right now, but these are the ones that they have so far. Okay. Okay, Snapchat. So Snapchat did something. Snapchat can copy things too, but unlike Facebook's desperate years-long feature for feature cloning of the popular app, this Instagram-style Snapchat filter will likely only stick around for just one day. I'd call it a friendly troll, but that's like from my mom cuts pretty deep at Facebook's older skewing user base. Messed up.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Okay, so basically Snapchat, right?
Oh wait, I think I might know what you're talking about actually.
Okay, so
The whole entire
Snapchat copied it. So they have a filter, right?
yep,
So that there's so basically it shows the picture you have, and then at the bottom it says a like from my mom and two others. So that's what happens with that. Pac-Man thing is also being done again, and
yep,
it's a game of Miss Pac-Man.
yep, yep. I was just playing that not just a little bit ago actually. It was kind of fun to be honest. I remember that there's a YouTube channel called The Know that uploaded a new video today. Talking about all the pranks that are going on April Fool's today, and proclaiming it to be filmed Friday. But how the heck are they supposed to know all this stuff? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was the joke at the end of the day. Like, if you want, I can actually link you to the video so you can see for yourself. Kira, you there?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Um, Actually, CB, are you still there, or are you dead?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Be a little bit more talkative, my God. I mean, I know you're like an awkward potato, but still.
Well, me right now, I'm just looking at I'm just looking at these things and learning.
Um,
Okay, so you know the popular app Duolingo.
Duolingo. Yes, I've actually tried to use that app before.
Okay, so they're teaching basically the language. It has made a thing, right?
Yes.
Where they teach you the language of emojis.
What?
I don't know if this is a precursor to the Emoji Movie or something, but damn. What?
It says, okay, the language learning site has made a special course for April Fools, teaching not German or Spanish, but emoji, which might be helpful for adults trying to understand teens. And there's actually a flashcard set to help you learn. So that's
Anyway,
what happens. Um,
hang on a
Amazon
second.
released
Hang
Pet
on a second.
Lex.
Hang on. I
Okay.
just need to do something right quick. Put this right here.
So the Amazon featured basically a commercial where they said that where Alexa would be able to understand pet speak.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, that was crazy. I'm like, wait, what? Uh, that's kind of
Oh
funny.
my god.
Oh, what's up?
No. Okay, so they have some honorable mentions. Okay.
Go for it. What are the honorable mentions?
Mom
Where
bed.
are you? Where are you? Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I heard that. I heard that. What?
And the quote for that is the bed of your memes.
Oh my! The bed of your memes, the haram bed. Why?
There is
Why?
the Roku snack suggest, a mock Roku channel that suggests food to go with your content.
Oh my god.
The iFixit with the fake microtech toolkit featuring even smaller tools for opening up your even smaller gadgets.
Oh my lord. uh.
The world's most useless social media app rose from the grave with a spark of wit to announce a mock Yo Stories features, which is the Snapchat Your
Oh my
Story,
god.
and then the Triai Yanji do-it-yourself watch, basically, which is
Um.
modeled off.
Actually, Kira.
Yeah.
Send me the link to it. Send me the link so I can add it to the description.
Of like what I'm looking at.
Yeah. What you looking at right now?
I'll send it to you in Discord. It's literally just a
All
set
right.
of the best and worst so far, and then there's like honorable mentions at the bottom. Still
All
saying
right.
that the Pac-Man one is not for driver safety. Okay. Anyone watching? How many people are watching right now? By the way.
I the most that we got so far is literally I'm not even kidding 2. So that's a big
Okay.
improvement. At least we got someone watching. You know what I mean?
Why do I feel like it's Reaper?
It's most likely him, but who knows?
It's probably Reaper and Alice.
Yeah, I mean, I
People that
have spread
actually
it
care.
around like 2 to 3 different
So
things.
glad it's not like a really big stream, because if it is a really big stream, there'd just be like a bunch of people asking questions, and I would be about
Yeah.
that murder scene that I said.
Yeah. Give me a second.
There'd be way too many questions on that.
Did you guys hear about Coca-Cola Helium?
What?
Coca-Cola
What?
Helium.
What's
It's
that?
basically Coke, but they carbonate
Helium.
it with a small shot of helium.
Okay
Oh my
then.
god, that is amazing. What?
Or the train
Oh
ticket
wait, oh
tattoos.
wait. T-Mobile. T-Mobile.
Yeah,
Were you talking about that, man?
I did
Point.
not talk about that one.
Apparently, you know that magenta onesie they had or something?
Yeah, the one that was like the tech and bullshit.
Yeah. Apparently, they decided to quote unquote announce the T-Mobile onesie. Because of it's still a plan called the T-Mobile One, and onesies allow for semi clever, portmanteau. And okay, you get it. Um, it's kind of a little bit of a funny joke, a little bit. What the McLaren? What?
All right, I found another site that has some more. Would you like me to read them?
Go ahead if you want.
Okay. It's for Redbox made this.
Redbox. Oh boy.
Okay. So are you skilled at working in the dark? Can stack CDs? Love yoga? Then you are just who Redbox is looking for. The DVD rental company revealed on Friday that it is seeking kiosk ambassadors, employees that will hand deliver new release movies and video games to customers. So basically, you'll be inside of the machine
uh,
and give CDs to people,
wow. That's stupid.
and then receive the CDs back. Probably. I'm
Most
just.
likely.
Oh my God! Why? So these are of 2016. So like, T-Mobile scrambled the T-Mobile's thing this year was what's it called?
The
The onesie.
T-Mobile onesie.
But last year it was T-Mobile's binging headgear. T-Mobile wants you to binge your favorite shows hassle-free. The tech company has designed a hands-free device called Binge On Up,
Binge
which is
on
designed
up.
to let users binge and be productive. Attach your mobile device to the headset and watch your favorite shows while you do other activities. The company does warn there might be some side effects. Distracted walking, Netflix neck, and watcher's elbow.
Wow. That is amazing.
Oh my God.
There's a train company that decided to do ticket tattoos. They'll like
Ticket
tattoo
tattoo?
this. Yeah, they'll tattoo the person's season ticket to their body. That just
That is,
sounds like a bad idea.
You want me to
yeah,
tell
it
you
does
the news that I
actually.
found on the same site that I'm looking at right now?
What?
Okay, National Geographic animal photos.
Oh boy.
Those familiar with this is from last year, by the way. Those familiar with National Geographic are in for a surprise this month. The magazine revealed on Friday that it will no longer publish new animal photos. From now on, all animals will be must be fully clothed in order to appear in its publications.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
And then the picture that they have is like a dog, just in zebra attire.
That is crazy.
Wayback Burger.
Wayback
Way
Burger.
Wait, it's a place apparently, but basically they made cheesy milkshakes.
Okay.
Adventurous eaters, there's a milkshake just for you. Wayback Burger has created an indulgent and cheesy new milkshake made with Kraft Cheese Whiz. There's nothing on the planet that can't be enhanced by cheese.
Say that
John
again?
Usalazio, president of Wayback Burger, said in a statement, as such, we wanted to create a unique milkshake that would melt the hearts of cheese lovers everywhere, and I'm happy to say that we have.
Oh my god. That
Apparently,
is amazing.
Iceland has frozen flowers.
That is
They're
amazing.
selling frozen flowers.
Okay. That is a little funny. Anyway, anything else, Kira?
Yep. Like I'm literally going in the list of what seems interesting. So we are you guys familiar with Hamilton?
Wait, repeat that one more time? Hold on a second. Hold on
Are
a
you guys
second.
familiar with Hamilton?
Hamilton, yes. Like I'm
Would you
familiar with the name.
the show of Hamilton?
The play Hamilton, right?
Yeah, the play. Would you ever want to see like a show of Hamilton
Maybe. I mean, I've
with
heard it's good.
without having to pay nothing at all?
Um, then I wouldn't feel like I'm gonna get my money's worth.
No, yet you don't have to pay anything at all for Hamilton.
Oh,
So let's. What did Brooklyn do? Free Hamilton tickets? Brooklyn. A web magazine that publishes content about Brooklyn events reported on Friday that the popular musical Hamilton would be holding a free show in Prospect Park over the summer. The web magazine noted that there would be 7,000 tickets available on a first come first served basis. Interested parties need only a phone number and ask for tickets. The number provided by the publication belongs to Donald Trump's presidential campaign. Best to keep entering in the online lottery, Hamilton fans.
Oh my god, that is amazing. Like,
Okay, so let me look
that
in.
is creative.
Let me see if there's any more. Okay.
Almost 15 minutes before we go over to play some Cards Against Humanity. I already got it all set up. I'll send you guys the links like 1 to 5 minute mark. All right.
Yeah, I'm just looking at things. I'm just looking at everything that there is. There anything else?
Wait a minute. Hold up. Kira, are you on CPPS right now?
CNBC?
No, CPPS.me.
No, I'm on CNPC. BC.
CMBC. Well, you want to know why I asked that? It's because I'm literally on CPPS.me, and there is someone with your username, Kira69.
Well, no, they're Curious 69, so there must be a failure.
Oh my god.
Okay, but so I see what you're talking about the Snoop Vision. Snoopa Vision.
Yeah.
Starting Friday, YouTube talked up Snoop position a 360-degree viewing experience with rapper Snoop Dogg. The newest technology, designed and coded by the music artist, lets you watch Snoop Dogg react to YouTube videos. Dre has beats, Jay has title, Kanye has himself, and now the world has Snoop Vision.
Oh my god.
And Pornhub was what I was talking about.
Yeah. I remember.
And then you want to know what's funny?
What?
They basically made it. It's an actual site.
Wait, what?
If you search up Pornhub right now, it's still an up and running site.
Oh my god. That is amazing. That's crazy. Let's see here.
Found one talking about a seahorse race.
The seahorse. What? That's more something I would expect from Shark Tale.
Features all the thrills of normal horse racing, but underwater.
So seahorse racing?
Yeah.
That's basically what she just said.
That would be amazing, actually.
That's crazy.
Oh no! The site. Oh, they closed it down. Oh.
I wonder what they're doing for April Fools on Pornhub this year. Now that I think about it.
Oh wait, let's see if there's anything changed. I'll check right now.
Hang on a sec. I'll be right back.
Whopper toothpaste and Subway ice cream. Wow.
No, it's still the same.
On April 1st, 2017, Subway is launching ice cream. Flavors would be meatball marinara, chicken tikita, right? And tuna.
I wonder if they do a prank. I wonder if they'll like do it. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, I went. I think I know what it is. So they did do something, right? So you want to know what they said?
Hmm.
They,
What'd they say?
they basically said their viewing habits were sent to Facebook.
A hot tub for birds. Please tell me this is not a thing. That it's a
What is
prank.
that? With them? So basically, that's what happened, right? On when you went to Pornhub this year, right? They basically said, "Hey, your viewing habits have been shared to Facebook."
That would freak a couple people out.
It did. There was like literally two options. One of them was like, "Thank you, Pornhub," and then the other one was like, "Oh, what? It was like, what the fuck? Reverse this now." But that's probably the most amusing. I think Pornhub won it this year again.
Wait, what did Pornhub do this time?
Okay, so basically they made it to where as soon as you click on a video, it basically says your viewing habits have been shared. Let me read it exactly. Thanks for sharing. Pornhub has automatic video sharing to your social media accounts,
What?
and then it gives you two options. Thanks, Pornhub. And then WTF reverses now. And then at the bottom it says, no need to manually share your videos to your friends and family ever again because this new revolutionary sharing feature does it for you.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that's what they did this year.
That is amazing. Like, how do they even know your social media websites?
Because when you like, if you're an actual like, your browser history is still there at all times.
Hmm. Unless
So
you
if, like,
like,
unless you're in like private mode, but still people fell for it.
yeah,
Like
basically.
because if you're going to like a FAP, whatever the female equivalent is, whatever, not that educated. But basically, you're not thinking straight at that time, so that they wouldn't think about that. So
Yep,
that's why it's such a great April Fool's prank.
that's true. By the way, we are currently 8 minutes left. Actually, 8 minutes and 18 seconds left before we move on to some Cards Against Humanity.
I'm probably gonna lose. I have the worst luck with that game.
Do you know if you can run Cards Against Humanity on a phone?
You
Um,
can.
yeah, you can. You can pretty
I
much,
do it all the time.
yeah, just flip it to put it horizontal, and you should be able to do it.
Okay.
No, you can flip it either way, but horizontal's the best.
Yeah, that's the way I would do it. I'm sending you
Ooh.
guys the thing right now in chat.
Sorry, I'm playing like Smash Bros intently right now because
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to beat an
Um,
ice with only one life with Captain Falcon.
okay. I'll put the password on right now. Um,
Could you give me the password? Could you give me like the game link in my DMs or no?
I'm gonna put it in the group chat on the Hangout.
You know that doesn't work for me, right? We've gone over this multiple times, C-Man.
Oh, hang on a second. Then give me a sec. I'll send it to DM. Hang on. Uh,
I was almost killed by Ike just now.
There's apparently a new bed called the ejector bed, and it just throws you off onto the floor.
That'd be the best
okay.
bed to wake. Like, just imagine if you could set like an alarm on it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's
That would
it's
be
linked
amazing.
to your alarm clock.
it's your alarm clock now because it just throws you off the bed. Like, look, just look. Let's say it's a school day, right? You're sleeping in your bed. All of a sudden, your bed just dumps you off of your bed onto the floor.
That would be amazing.
Well, you wanna know what they should do? Like an alarm clock bed, with that instead of like throwing you off, it just pours like cold water on you.
Don't give them ideas for next year.
Like,
Drop a couple ice cubes on you.
yeah, like just drop a couple ice.
Or better. Now you got me thinking better. Spontaneous ice bucket challenge.
Oh my!
That'd be a way to get someone up.
Yeah, I went
No,
there.
just imagine it goes off at random times
Oh,
that it notices you're like random times that it notices your weight is in the bed.
yeah, and if you're like, well, there you go. That would really fuck somebody's day up, I swear.
I mean, it would
That'd
get them up. They wouldn't be late.
Yeah.
Since we're doing like it on April Fool's Day, I should have named for this time. I should have instead of Cure the Useless, I should have put Cure the Jester. But never mind.
Well, it happens. It happens. Where's that?
You unholy fool. See, man.
I had to go there.
Oh yeah, CB. Just so you know, we usually bully C man.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
much
know.
the main joke about it.
This is the main joke about his streams because we bully him even though he's the host.
Yeah, it's kind of like a running thing. Like, not only is that a running thing, but it's like there's a running gag with my username, believe it or not. If you can pretty much figure it out already.
Oh yeah, well,
But you know, I pretty much have gotten used to it by now, so it doesn't bother me as much.
who knows that we're doing this because we love him.
Do we though?
No, we
At the end of
don't.
the day, at the end of the day, it's all fun and games. Until someone really says something that'll fuck your day up. Like, let's just be real.
I don't have a prank. I need like an April Fool's prank for this year, but I think that year where I pretended to be a serial killer was the best I would ever do.
Yeah, like, how would you actually top that, though? Like, that's my question.
Getting someone in on it.
And do a fuzzy cube type thing, then? Do you want to send CB invite to the game?
CP, let me send you the invite for the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, CP.
It's cool.
Your mic, it's fuzz.
Yep, it's fucking up. And good thing too, we only got like 3 minutes 30 seconds left. So
I'm sending you the link. That's the password. So when you like get into the game, it should ask you for a password. Just put the unholy fool.
do you want to actually spread that around? See if anyone else wants to join in, Kira, on the Unholy Quartet.
The servers I'm in. Oh yeah, I'll spread it around.
Yeah, I'll put to like probably say hang on a second. I'll probably put the score limit is going to be 10. I'll put like probably the player limit be like 20 just in case, you never know. And there's like 20 spectators. So we'll have a group of 40 probably. Who the hell knows? You can only dream though.
You can only dream.
Yeah. While we're actually getting things ready to go, I should probably mention that we actually have a date for the Pokemon Showdown tournament. I mean, Pokemon Battle Dex tournament. Excuse me. It's going to be next week, the 8th. The time has not been confirmed yet, so please stay tuned throughout the week. Follow me on Twitter at the C-Man97.
I'm just gonna ask him.
Or I'll probably put a link in the description. So you guys can keep up.
Or if you have the Discord, or if you have his Discord, the easiest thing to do is just yell at him constantly.
That's a Reaper stunt right there, man. That's a Reaper stunt.
That's probably what I'm gonna be doing. Just yelling at him constantly until he finally answers me and tells me when it is going to be.
Yeah. So if you have Discord and if you're part of the Unholy Quartet Discord server or the Nesmon League servers, I'm the
Or you can
C-Man97
always hit
basically.
me
So
up
there
because
you go.
I might have the information as well. So you could always hit up the mighty Kira.
Actually, now that I think about it, I might as well link the video in the description as well while I'm at it. Um, when I have a minute and 16 seconds, so give me a sec. I just need to pull it up.
I spread it since you're spreading it on Holy Quartet. I spread it in the other ones that I am on.
Oh, okay. Just give me a sec. I gotta just pull up the video.
Which was
Put that into the description, then I'm going to
it's gonna be really funny if it's Reaper because Reaper was in that video.
yeah, he was in the video.
If Reaper's the only viewer.
That would be the case. Or probably me because I'm actually watching the stream just to make sure that nothing's wrong with the stream right
No,
now.
you said two people are there, so it could just be you and Reaper.
Yeah, basically. Anyway.
We might have just been talking to Reaper this whole entire time.
Yeah, yeah. Who the hell knows at this point, right? 17 seconds. I'll just stop the timer right now. I'm gonna spread the word on Holy Quartet right now. So hang on a sec.
Spread the word
Writing
that
word and
Jesus is
three,
coming.
2, 1. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, while we're
Um,
talking about April Fools and stuff like that, I did something that was so bad. Like I so there's this girl that liked me, right?
yeah.
She was my friend, so I know I'm gonna seem like a dick like this, but there was a reason, okay?
Okay.
So I basically told her I liked her,
Yeah.
and then for like 3 months, we were actually
Yeah.
a couple.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Don't tell me you had to tell her it was a prank.
And then on April Fools, the exact day of April Fools,
Oh my god!
I told her it was just a prank.
I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Did she really love you or something, man?
Yeah, she actually liked me.
Oh my god! You are an idiot. You shouldn't have done that. Holy shit!
No, 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 no. I shut up.
No, like it's crazy, man. Like you're deciding to do that. Like, what is wrong with
I
you?
didn't know she actually liked me.
Like shit can happen, man. You never know.
Yeah, but I didn't know at the time. So I guess that's the worst prank I've ever pulled. Not even because of the prank itself.
Oh, that should have been one of the topics. Now that I think about it, damn it. We can just save that for next year. Anyway, you guys ready for some
Seaman's
cards?
terrible at planning confirmed.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys ready? We're gonna start the game
Um,
in 3, 2, 1, go. And I'm the card czar. So, life was difficult before caveman. For caveman before blank. This is going to be interesting and fun. Um, I can
I,
already tell Kira's gonna have a lot of fun with this one.
no, I don't. I don't have a blank card. Unfortunately, I remember last.
I mean, you will. I mean, you will eventually, knowing you.
I remember. I remember that one game where I only got blank cards. You remember that one?
Yeah. We actually, I think we have it on the stream though. The last stream we did.
Yeah, it was literally a bunch of games where I got mostly blank cards.
Yeah, it was amazing. Like, wait, how did you keep getting?
I
You must
don't
have
know
had
how I kept
extreme
getting
luck
blank
to
cards, but I
that
just
day, man.
kept getting them.
I
Like
also remembered that Chicken was actually winning. So,
I won once, and then we played again, and I never got a playing card again.
Okay, here is the results. Life was difficult for cavemen before the primal ball-slapping sex your parents are having right now. Getting drive-by shot and child support payments. That's actually good. All these are good, but you gotta go to the streets, man. You gotta go to the streets.
Yay! You know,
Good job, Kira.
President because I'm black, yo.
It
My
doesn't surprise me that you chose that one, Kira.
Shut up.
Yeah. Okay. Kira, you're the cards are.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh my god.
I have to do my little child voice. Are you ready?
Go for it.
Daddy, why is mommy crying?
My card's gonna be hell weird and funny. Like, what the hell?
Daddy, why is mommy crying? The swim team. Wait, no, I have to go deep voice. The swim team all at once. Daddy, why is mommy crying? My sex luncheon. Daddy, why is mommy crying? Home video of an orphan sobbing into a lean cuisine.
I'm sorry, what? That's bonkers.
So we all know who the winner is.
Let's see. Because we do have one more person joining us.
Wait, whoa, whoa.
Oh wait, we have two people now joining.
Yes, because I shared it to a server that's actually active.
Potatoes.
Did you tell them that I'm live? Did you tell them we're live streaming this?
Oh wait. Oh, I forgot that.
So they won't be. So you know, tell them that we're live streaming and it's optional if they want to join the call or not. You know.
Yeah. Let me real quick just put something.
Okay. Whose turn is it? I think it's CB's turn.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's wait for Kira. Oh, okay. Actually, you want to read it right now before I slip the card. CB, read the card.
In the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure for all eternity.
Oh my god, let's see here. Oh my god! I'm just gonna throw this in there.
I like mine the best. You guys probably haven't seen it yet, or you might have, but.
Gee, I wonder which one's going to be. Read them out loud. Read them out loud.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Can someone else read them out loud?
I can. Do you want me to read it out loud?
Go for Kira.
Yeah.
Go for Kira.
Well, since I am Satan on Discord, either way. In the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure mathletes for all of eternity.
Oh my god, that was perfect.
In the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure porn stars for all of eternity. Wait, what type of porn stars? Because that could be good or bad.
I don't know. Whoever put that one down must have had some reason.
I'm just gonna assume ugly porn stars. So. In the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure unrelenting genital punishments for all of eternity. Yes, in the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure an ass disaster.
Wait, what? That's amazing.
In the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure Stephen Hawking talking dirty. So basically, you'd hear this. Oh, wait.
Hey, Mari. Bust my buttons. Okay, that's the only reference I can go for.
You want some daddy time?
Oh my god.
Those are your options. You gonna check if anybody just joined the hangout? Wow, why didn't you choose me? I wasn't asked this.
How's that? Oh my god! Power Rangers! I'll read it for the person. It's morphin' time! Mastodon, Pterodactyl, Triceratops, Saber-tooth Tiger, blank. Oh my god. Gonna be easy. Being blind and deaf and having no limbs, a cock ring of elasticity, testicle porn on the street, pube, and goat eating coins. Oh god. This person must be reading this right now and wondering, what the fuck is up with all these people?
I feel
Oh my god.
mine is the best, but she's probably not gonna pick it.
Which one do you think is the best so far?
Besides mine, because I'm not gonna give away which one is mine.
Yeah. Go on.
I so far think the cock ring of velocity, because it feels like it would give you stat boost, but at the same time you'd never be able to nut, so you'd die.
Oh my god.
So did anyone, you want to check if anyone joined the Hangouts call, because I can't.
I'll check right now. No, just still you, me, and CB.
Cebu, the sea waifu,
Hmm?
huh?
Wait, what? Oh my god, that's amazing. Are you serious right now?
Wait, did they pick something?
No. Oh, tentacle porn. They picked tentacle porn.
Bullshit.
Oh my god, Hellhound is actually winning. A king. As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? Oh, this one's legit.
Mine
I think I got
is legit because it's a religious reference, so it's legit.
Well, mine's more legit as to how to keep them in line, basically.
Mine's legit. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, Magic Hippie Love Cloud, gladiatorial combat, changing a person's mind with logic and facts, a super soaker full of cat pee, and parting the Red Sea. Oh boy,
I think
you got a lot of options.
I
for the
think
person
somebody
who-
should pick the last one or the second one, maybe the third. I know the third one is Seaman.
Are you sure?
I feel like that's yours because that's something you would say because you're fussy.
Funny. Nope, that's not even close. That was mine. The gladiatorial combat. Yeah, buddy. Keep them in line saying, like, yo, if you keep acting up, I'll put you in combat. No charge. Okay, come to Dubai, where you can relax in our world famous spas, experience the nightlife, or simply enjoy drink by the poolside. Just letting you guys know that there are people who are joining us. There's a total of how many? 6 people right now. Me, you, me, Kira, CB.
Yeah, but no one decided to join the stream.
Yeah, 6. There's 6 of us right now. Anyway, and 3 out of 6 of us are on this little hangout, so pretty much, yeah. Oh, this is about to be weird. Kira, you want to read it?
Yes. I don't know what type of place this is, so I'm just gonna say it.
Go for it.
And what I think the accent would be. I'm sorry.
The sun.
You can relax at our world famous spas, experience.
The person already selected it. Okay. In the final round of this year's Omegathon, Omeganuts must face off in a game of blank. Now it's my turn. Oh boy. Hit me with your best shot. Don't put into the song reference. Okay. The final round of this year's Omegathon, Omeganuts, must face off in a game of the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy, Weapons Grade Plutonium, Grave Robbing, Team Building Exercises, and tricking Sean Hannity even after he tells you to stop. My boys and girls, here you go. God damn it!
You should have picked the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy.
God damn it, Kira. That will be an answer you would put.
I went to the desert, native the peep toy, peyote cactus. Turns out my spirit animal is. What is my spirit animal? Was
Oh my god, you're gonna laugh at my card a little bit, probably.
I don't laugh at anything.
Are you sure
That's
about
a
that?
lie, and you know it, Kira.
No, I forced
Yeah, exactly. You were laughing your ass off last time we were doing this, so don't come with me to
I
that shit.
forced myself to laugh. I
Then
went to
do
the
a try not to laugh challenge.
the
Then do a
opioids.
try not to laugh challenge.
Shut up. I'll do the try not to laugh challenge after.
Uh,
I went to the desert in need of the peyote cactus. Turns out my spirit animal is mooing. I went to the desert and ate the peyote. Turns out cactus. Turns out my spirit animal is crystal meth. That might sound so. That might be why I sound high. I went to the desert and ate the peyote cactus. Turns out my spirit animal is forcing a hand jobs on a dying old man.
oh my god, that must have been a blank card. That must have been a blank.
I went to the deserts. I went to the desert of the peyote cactus. Turns out my spirit animal is a gypsy curse. I went to the desert state of the peyote cactus. Turns out my spirit animal is a moment of silence. So which one of these will I choose? Hmm. Really, the good options are a moment of silence, forcing a handjob on a dying man, and a crystal meth.
Alright, anyway. Moving on, moving on.
Yeah. Oh,
Crystal meth. Oh, son of a bitch. Here we go. I think it only needs one more point, I think. Okay. CBS, your turn.
I'm
Yo,
sorry,
Kira,
Professor.
Kira, Kira. Send Hellhound King the link to join the call.
I'll see if they want to join.
Yeah, ask if they want to join in.
I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't complete my homework because of these are gonna be some really weird cards. I know it.
Um,
If I had a blank card, I would make a really weird one.
that would definitely be the case.
And C-Man knows I can be very creative.
Yeah. Okay, I put my card in. This is going to be interesting.
Hey, Kira, you want to read these ones? I won't be able to read them
Hmm?
without laughing, without
Okay,
dying
I'll
of
read them.
laughter.
Um, okay, wait. Let me get into my shy kid voice. I'm sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of Asians who are good at math. Uh, I'm I, I'm sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of sudden poop explosion disease. It's an
Wait.
actual problem. I'm sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of being 9 years old. I'm sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of getting into a situation with an owl bear. He kept arguing with me about life. I, I'm really sorry, Professor, but I couldn't complete my homework because of menstruation.
Oh God, this is going to be good. Which one are you guys select? God damn it.
Which one did you pick?
Sudden poop explosion.
And who was it?
Pure
Um,
undying meme.
yeah, pure undying me.
Oh,
Okay.
and I know.
Oh my god. This is gonna be interesting.
Wait, I can't look at it right now, so I'm because I'm getting something because I messed up. I messed up the thing for the stream call, and I put something else. But there you go.
All right. This is going to be interesting because honestly, I don't know what will happen.
Please tell me I got a blank card this time.
I can tell that he's sighing of relief. He has a blank. I repeat, he has a blank.
But right now, I'm not gonna use it. That'd be an abuse already.
Yeah, save it for a good one.
Yeah, I'm saving it.
Oh my god! Air Canada guidelines now prohibit not fucking cards.
Hyde, if that's you, the reason why C-Man sounds like a dying man is because he is a dying man. He's dying on
Fuck
the.
you, by the
Love you too.
way.
Wait, who's the card czar? Oh,
That would be.
I don't know that person that well, so I can't do it.
Let me see. That would be Sally the Salmon.
Yeah, I don't know the person that well, so I can't do that. And so I might have accidentally logged out of the game. Hopefully, it lets me.
Oh.
Hopefully, it lets me back in with my score. Please.
Your score of 1 point.
I love how I joined in late, yet I have 4 points. Because I'm an off.
Yeah, good
First
job.
of all, Hyde, it's because you're naturally funny.
No, that's not true. I just like to meme.
Oh.
I'm a living meme.
Hyde, I wish you had the black. I wish you were the one with this card because I have a blank card.
Anyone with who could have. Son of a. God damn it. Okay.
So right now I'm gonna start hoarding.
Corruption, betrayal, blank. Comic Sans Netflix, House of Blank. Okay, that's one card.
Yeah. So yeah, Hyde, the person that's laughing uncontrollably and spitting is the host. Unfortunately, the time I'm here asking.
Sadly.
Yep, sadly.
Good job. But I think the reason why I'm laughing is because I think I have the best set of cards.
Oh, God, I'm picking.
No,
I have some pretty entertaining ones.
No, I think I had the best set of cards.
These are all good. I don't know.
You should read them out.
Read them out. Read them out.
No, I can't. I have little sisters in the room.
If you want, I can actually read it.
Do it. These are all golden.
All right. Corruption, betrayal, and ugly face. Coming soon to Netflix. How's a muzzy? Corruption, betrayal. A slightly shittier parallel universe. Coming soon to Netflix. House of Bill Clinton naked on a bearskin rug with a saxophone. Corruption, betrayal, getting drunk on mouthwash. Coming soon to Netflix. House of Rudolph's Bright Red Balls. Corruption, betrayal, and an uppercut. Coming soon to Netflix. House of House of Coat Hanger Abortion. Abortion. I'm sorry.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
Sometimes I can't pronounce my words, okay? Anyway. Corruption, betrayal, consultants. Coming soon to Netflix, House of a Manhole. And
So
corruption, betrayal, my machete. Coming soon to Netflix, House of Stepping on a Goddamn Freaking Lego.
Oh my god, these are all too good.
Which one has to be your favorite though?
God
God damn it!
Listen,
Yeah.
I was about to cut off his own
Dang
leg
it.
because he stepped on a Lego.
Good shit.
Honestly.
Okay.
Here has the master plays, guys. I'll read it, I guess.
Go for it.
Here at the Academy for Gifted Children, we allow students to explore blank at their own pace.
I fear to see what might come up. I fear.
Mine's pretty much simple.
Mine's the
There's probably
simple.
gonna be some bad ones though.
There's probably some hilarious
I
ones.
think mine's pretty good.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think mine's the best. The white half of Obama.
Are you serious? An unhinged turmoil is rolling towards the sea. Doing it in the butt. What? And peeing into a girl's butt to make a baby.
Mhm.
That is.
I wonder what the guy's gonna choose for a girl. Whatever.
An unhinged Ferris wheel. Didn't that happen in Professor Layton? That happened in Professor Layton.
The white half of Obama.
God damn it.
Whose was that? Oh, Undying meme.
Okay, Wes Anderson's new film tells the story of precocious child coming to terms with blank. This is going to be fun.
Mine's bad.
If Kieran puts up
White.
the
I'm
gravity
not
gun,
using my blank card.
Stephen
It's-
Harper, a sad man child, Donald Trump, uppercuts, and white privilege. You know what? Fuck Donald Trump.
It should have been uppercuts.
Gravity gun.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Oh god, I have a good card for this. I'm laughing.
Okay. So let me put a sad old depressed man voice on, okay?
Actually, this kind of does seem fitting from what happened when we were talking about pranks that were going on and stuff like that earlier. This
What-
kind of actually fits with it.
What ended my last relationship?
Buddy, your turn.
I fear for my life.
I wonder what ended my last relationship in your eyes. Come on, someone else needs to put a card in.
Mayday now. That would be great.
Sally the Salmon.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Probably someone with a good sense of humor.
Da 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 da
5
da.
eons, for the love of God.
Yo, facts, oh God.
And then our dear friend C-Man decided not to put a time limit.
Yeah, they can slide it.
Okay.
Someone must have been. Oh God. Have fun, Kara.
Okay, what ended my last relationship? Falling into the toilet. I never escaped. What ended my last relationship? A 55-gallon drum of lube. What? I needed it. You know, I could quickly dump my dick in, take it out. Boy,
No,
I'm
you
ready.
put it into the girl.
Oh, I put it in? Oh, well, I just had to make sure that anal was completely harmless.
Oh my God.
What ended... Let's continue. What ended my last relationship? Italians. Damn pizza makers. Mario came and stole my
Girlfriend
dick.
spaghetti, but then he also took your girl.
No. Mario came and stole my bitch.
Get out! Go somewhere. If you don't go,
What What ended my last
Um.
relationship? The groovy new thing called LST.
Oh my god.
What ended my last relationship? Getting inside the horrid dick cube with the hot babe and pressing the transmute button.
That doesn't sound good for your health.
It doesn't, but last one. What ended my last relationship? An M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. What is that? I have to actually search this up before I make my answer.
That's a really pretty good question. I've never heard that in my life.
You've never heard of an M. Night Shyamalan plot twist?
I mean, I've heard the plot twist before, but I never heard of that specific plot twist.
I've heard of a lot of plot twists, but never that one.
Okay, I typed it in. I am searching what it is right now.
Drum roll, please.
An Indian American. Oh wait, plot twist. This it's basically things like Split. A well-executed plot twist is a neat trick and played by blah, blah, blah. Has made his career on the plot twist. Aside for a few notable exceptions, this body of work is full of gotcha moments, laboring heavily under their inhibitions. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. If the plot seems straightforward and easy, hold on to your hat because 2/3 of the way through the whole thing, something you never saw coming is going to emerge. Oh, so it's basically a plot twist you don't expect.
Got him.
There you go.
So it's basically a goddamn plot twist.
You thought it was me? Wrong. It was Dio. I don't know anything about JoJo.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
anything about JoJo. That's all I know.
I feel like this is what I would actually do.
That'd be me. Yeah. What up?
God, fuck.
No, you put it up to 10 points, so we answered your own question.
Yeah, I did.
Man.
Yeah, I did.
Science. This person's. Oh, wait, no.
Oh,
I-
I'm Card Czar.
Can I read it, Thor?
Sure.
Science will never explain the origin of.
Oh my god, this is perfect.
I had a good one for this. Actually, no.
Mine's a mindfuck.
I'm going
Oh
for the one
god.
that.
I'm scared. I'm gonna be like traumatized.
I'm going for the one that. I'm going for the one that's the most like me.
Science will never explain the origin of science.
Yep. They'll never be able to explain it, no matter how hard they try.
How does it work, you ask? Science.
Keep
Do
going.
you want me to read these ones, or do you want to do that, Kira?
I'll read it.
Why? You're giggling over there or something?
Science will never explain the origin of poor people.
Oh, well, that's fine. Right there.
Science will never explain the origin of the Y2K bug.
So,
Science will never explain the origin of a pile of squirming, dead bodies.
Hey, that's not in there. We don't
Science will,
subtext.
Science will never explain the origin of kale, the most impressive vegetable ever.
God, fuck. Here we go.
That tells you how much about my sanity I have, or how much of my sanity I've left.
Why can't you just
Yeah.
go with the mindfuck for a split second and be like, oh, that's a
It
good
all-
one. Science.
It also explains how much sanity I have as well.
Oh boy, I have some.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Who wants to read this out of other people in the stream?
Oh. I'll
Should
read
we
it.
all over the phone
I'll
like
read
a
it.
bad
Step
girl?
1, blank. Step 2, blank. Step 3, profit. I already played 2 cards, and they're going to be a little bit funny. You'll see.
Mine are bad.
Mine are-
I think
mine
mine
are
are.
bad.
I think mine are okay.
Okay, so step 1, Genghis Khan's DNA. Step 2, seeing my village burned and my family slaughtered before my eyes. Step 3, profit. Step 1, Ryan Gosling riding on a white horse. Step 2, the secret formula of the ultimate female
Pause real quick.
satisfaction.
What is that?
3, profit.
Explain to me
A god of ash that dirt. Oh,
Ah,
god damn it!
Ah.
I was hoping for the slow motion Queen Elizabeth. Yeah.
I am.
I am.
Wait, no. Hellhound is here.
Yeah.
I am become.
It's not your turn, Seaman. Hide. Read it.
I know. I'm just like how I do.
I am blank.
Oh my god.
Blank. Oh God. Oh no. This is gonna be awful. No.
Rest in peace.
Mine is literally just trying to get rid of cards.
God is dead.
I think mine's the exact same thing. So there you go.
God is dead, and we have
Spoilers.
Also, don't add the become. Just say I am destroyer of blank.
Yeah. I don't know why that become is there, but you know, that's
I
been
hate
standard
all of
for
you.
one of the.
I'm just saying that now. Oh my God, I hate you.
We love you too.
What? No. Come on. Come on. Huh?
Do you want me to read it for you?
I can't. I have little sisters, my dude.
I'll read it then.
I'm pretty sure you can hear them screaming in the background.
I heard a tiny bit of it, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I heard a tiny bit as well, but I am a whole new kind of porn. Destroyer of eating an albino. I am Count Chocolat. Destroyer of social justice warriors with flamethrowers of compassion. I am giant sperm from outer space. The 8th graders.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
God.
am the Grinch's musty, cum stained pelt.
Oh
Destroyer,
my god.
destroyer of sports. I am customer service representatives. Destroyer of the boxcar children.
I don't- Why? That's all I have to ask. Why?
You only
Shut
start to
up.
question people's sanity once you play Cards Against Humanity against
God
them.
we have killed him.
God, fuck. I'm only at 1 point. Like, I'm surprised that I only have a point.
Who is this Nest person?
Hang on a sec. That next person is Silent Fernier.
I said, who is this Nest person?
Messy.
Is it
What
Nest
did
from our...
Ness do?
That's a really good question. Who is this?
Someone call, and their name is Ness. But is it actual Ness, or is it someone impersonating her?
Moe,
We will never know.
young and free.
Trying to find a card.
Hi.
3, 2, 1.
It is Ness.
It's Nessie.
You want to read this out, Ness, or do you want me to read it out?
I don't know who's who.
You're not
Oh
supposed to...
god.
Oh
Are
no,
you
no.
silent, Senor? Are you
I'm
watching?
The Moe.
Here we go. Come on, Ness.
Should I join the game or no?
Oh yeah, join the game.
Yep,
Um,
that's pure Moe voice.
I'll read these cards out for right now. What will always get you laid? Skeletal. What will always get you
okay,
laid?
I'll join in a second.
World of Warcraft. What will always get you laid? Winking at old people.
Holy wow.
Oh god.
Oh
What will always get you laid? Auto cannibalism.
no, no.
What will always get you laid? Morpheus.
What? Whoa. Okay,
Yes.
stop. That is amazing.
I think it should be the 4th one. Hello, small rice ball.
Small versus small. Oh my god, that's a piece.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Stop him!
Person disliked
God damn it!
They should have said Morpheus because Morpheus. I meant not Morpheus. Auto cannibalism because that picks up all the shit.
Before blank, all we had was blank.
Before blank, all we had was blank.
Oh god.
I'm still trying to get rid of cards.
That was
Oh,
Moe.
There you
No.
go.
Very Moe.
No.
Yeah.
Hashtag Moe as fuck.
Moe Queen. Young and free.
Lolly Queen.
No.
Oh my god! No, we are not diving into that category, my friend. We are not diving into that category. Please, no.
Yes, I will describe after we're done with this game. I will describe what a fake lolly is and what a real lolly is.
Oh my god.
Oh
Guys, don't do
my
this
God.
to me. Don't do this. What?
Please,
No.
don't.
I think Lolly is
I'll
kind
let
of-
you say right away if that's gonna be the case.
I will go through all the stereotypes that people now have to deal with knowing what every stereotype in anime is. That is what we will do.
God, I'm probably gonna leave before
I'm
that.
gonna commit Sudoku.
Whoa, chill.
Please just listen. We need to explain this to the
Die.
people so they don't get it wrong.
Oh, it's Ness who's picking.
Yeah.
No.
And
And she's kind of scared for her life now.
I don't understand what all of these mean.
Oh, but thank God there is hope for humanity. There is hope.
Okay, before...
What does it mean?
Oh my god.
There's
Just-
hope for humanity. Thank God.
I
Just
don't
read
know what any of these mean, and I'm
Stay as you are. You don't need to understand. Stay as you are, Ness. Please, for the love of God. We need
Please.
hope for humanity. Like,
Please.
God can come back and, like, purge the entire earth, and you're gonna be the only person that's safe.
Yes. Just pick a random group. Pick a random group of cards.
okay.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I didn't expect you to actually pick a...
The
I
only
didn't expect you to pick that one.
the only one that she realized knew what it was. The Discovery. Oh wait, this is
Discovery Channel presents Blank Week. Have fun. Oh, God.
no. Oh, God. No.
Is it bad that I'm laughing? Is that a sign of a bad omen?
Oh,
It's
in this
awful.
case, no, I wouldn't say so.
I'm gonna commit Sudoku.
No, you aren't.
No committing Sudoku.
I gotta fill in the numbers, my guy.
I am right here. Fight me.
This is amazing.
You
Even
You
before the
can't kill
cards are
yourself in
summoned.
front of you can't kill yourself in front of the innocent child.
I am no child. I'm
Ness
older
is
than
older
you.
than me.
Hold up. How
She's
old are
so
you anyway?
innocent,
I
therefore
guess.
she's a child in spirit.
I'm not.
In
Just for
spirit.
reference point, I'm 16.
Guess how old I am?
I would say probably like 15, 16.
Nope.
She's older than
Nope.
me. I'm 16.
Bullshit. That's all bullshit.
That's
Fine.
that's why Ness is a fake lolly. Okay, this is why people need to know the truth about all the stereotypes.
Can we just put the last card left, I guess? Speed
Meme,
it up.
meme is so mean. He won't put in his last card.
I mean, you wanna know who's a fake lolly?
Me.
You
Uh-oh.
Rhina.
no, actually, no, actually,
When did this become a roast session?
No!
My God.
Why would you do this?
Oh, God.
You
Here we
do
go.
this?
Scotty Joe presents Joe
God is
Lucas
dead.
Food Week,
God is dead.
subbing into a Hungry Man Frozen Dinner Week, Shutting the Fuck Up Week,
I'm gonna
Down Piercings Week, my collection of high-tech sex toys
die.
week, and Yoshi's Huge Egg-Laying Chocolate Week.
What does
You
this mean?
said that wrong.
Okay.
You
You know what?
said that.
You know what? This one take the cake. I love this one.
Why would you do this? God is no, Ness.
you don't need to know what it means, Ness.
Don't worry, Ness. You don't need to know. You don't
But
need
it's
to know.
nice to read, so everyone shut up. When you get down to it, blank is just blank.
Oh God, dog barking. Dogs barking loud. I'm done.
Look, you don't need to know small. You don't need to know Ness.
Ness is old and doesn't understand our youngin memes.
I'm assuming like around 17, 18. I'm still gonna guess probably.
She's 19.
Yeah,
19.
19.
What the hell? Hold up. Time out.
Huh?
I mean, I sound like I'm 8, so.
Like, yo.
Hi.
I mean, with the beard I have, I'm pretty much look like I'm like, what, 23, 24? But in actuality, I'm like 4 years younger than that. I'm like 20. Like, legit. No, like, literally. Like, I'm actually going to pop this up right quick just so that way you guys can actually see. One time.
Okay, let me read this.
Way.
I'm just going to
You get it
show
right.
what I look like real quick. Just so that way you guys can give good glimpse.
Okay.
See with the beard and all that stuff? All
Everyone-
right.
Oh, look at that. Look at that unshaved beard.
Shut up.
This man has beard for days. And then you see this. You see the monster that is. You see the monster that is me. Look at this.
I just want my
Oh,
life.
wait, I'm blind. Wait, I can't see. Wait, whoa. Where'd my glasses go? Oh no.
What the hell?
I just want my life to end. I want my life to end just looking at these things. God's dead. We've
Look
murdered
at my
him.
eyes. Look at my eyes.
Damn, Kara, shit.
Look into my eyes.
Oh my god.
Okay, Kara. I'm taking time to figure this out, my guy.
The saddest thing is Ness is still taller than me.
Why
No.
didn't the
Oh, yeah.
Why
Wait,
did
how
the
tall
people-
are you, Ness?
Why did look guys, go into the hangout call and look me in the eyes, okay?
God damn it.
Why would you? Why would you?
Look
Yo, okay, I gotta make this official. Like, the next stream I probably do on Google Hangouts is gotta be face cam all day, every day. Like,
Oh
legit.
God! No, you don't want to see me. I am regretful. Shame.
but you're all adorable, so it doesn't matter.
No.
That's how tall I am.
Ness
Ness
is still
is
taller
taller.
than Ness is still taller
What
than
the
me.
hell?
That makes me want to end my life.
You're younger
Like,
than
you
me,
are-
so it's okay.
Dude, it took me 3 years to go from 4'6" to 4'7".
I haven't grown for 5 years.
I still wear
You
my
can-
clothes
Oh, God.
in elementary school.
But guys, did you like looking into my eyes?
If you don't
Oh,
stop throwing stuff at me,
Yo. What's the card? Someone read the card.
I don't know exactly how I got the Black's Blade, but I suspected it had something to do with blank.
throw something at me again. I dare you. Come on.
Now look me in the eyes. There you go.
If you
I'm
toss
popping
it, I'm
now.
gonna fight you. Come on. Get out.
God damn, Kara.
Look me in my eyes and tell me that everything will be all right, baby.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Wait, let me put the metal pole in my hair.
Oh, bad.
Get out, kitty.
Oh, we're
Get
missing
out.
one more card or two. Wait,
I'll be
really?
back.
Look like someone just murdered me. Look at this.
This is sad. I'm still in the
It's
lead, y'all.
I hope my card can actually give me another point. That much I'll say right now.
Guys, look at that. Look at
Get
that. With my hair, I
down.
can make
Get
it look
out.
like
Get
I was just
out.
murdered.
Get out. Get out.
You want me to Mike?
Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at that.
Oh, boy.
Look me into my eyes. Tell me that everything will be all right.
Card. Can we get to the card, please?
Tell me that every little thing will be all right. Every.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
Oh, dying Squirtle.
Hey, C-Man.
What?
Look me into the eyes.
I already saw your eyes, brother.
No, look me in my glass-covered eye.
Into my eyes.
Okay. Since you showed yourself without glasses first, let me show off what I look like without glasses. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but you know.
I feel like he looks derpy.
Blind.
Are you serious?
See?
That's the
See?
best thing I've ever heard.
It's derpy.
That's the best thing I've ever heard today.
C-Man
God damn it.
confirmed. C-Man confirmed derp.
Oh God.
The truth, like, I don't want to actually start talking crap about anyone, but honestly, like, I feel as though the big, like, honestly, I wouldn't mind taking the fall for being called the biggest derp, but I feel like there are more people within the Unholy Quartet Discord server and beyond that are actually more derpier than me.
There are, but right now in the
I'm
call
probably one
currently.
of those people.
No, right now in the call currently, it's a tie for derp. It's a tie between me in
My default expression half the time is giving that glazed over looks dogs give you when they don't understand what's going on, but they're just
My
there. That's
my
me.
default expression is just a straight face.
Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Oh, I see what happened.
Can I kill you?
Murder me and my no.
Okay.
I'm
Nasu, no. Yes, look in the hangouts call.
Get out!
What?
Get out!
Look
we need one last card. Anything now. Let's kick somebody out.
What, Kira?
Yes, look in the
I'm the
hangout.
card czar, so I can't do anything.
I'm looking at the hangout.
You see my face.
Yeah.
This is the face of someone who wants to give up on life.
I'm gonna murder my sister.
Did you mean me?
No, this is my face. This is the face of someone who wants to give up on life, okay?
Instead of reading that as we need one more card, I read it as we need one more card.
No, that's
Nessie.
so me and
Okay, there we go.
me and
Okay,
Steven
there.
are the only people who have voluntarily.
No.
Me and Steven are the only people who have voluntarily shown our faces.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind. I pretty much like show my face from time to time on the channel.
Thor did it.
I'm ugly.
Thor did it on accident, but me and Seaman have done it on purpose.
Okay, but who doesn't want to look at Kanegi?
What?
The only person here that I haven't seen is Hyde.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bud.
Why not?
Because kill yourself.
Oh
Hey.
my god. Oh
Hyde.
my god. Hey, what?
Apologize. No.
Why? I've done nothing wrong.
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
You've done a lot of things wrong.
That's just big mommy nest right now.
okay, this one's relatable for anyone who's like this.
I feel like this blank card is not actually a blank card, but I'm about to see if it is. Oh, it is.
Get out, you terrible child. Get out.
Oh my god. Is everything okay over there?
Don't kick me out, Seaman.
No worries, you're still good. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, what? Yo, look what Ness put. I'm about to start swearing like a sailor at the moment. I swear, everyone's screwed.
Listening in on the murder of 3 little sisters. Get out! Get out! I'm gonna fight you! Get out now! I'm gonna fight
There you go.
I'm gonna
Also, click on the first card.
Oh,
Click on the first card, whoever's the cards are. Click on the first card before you look.
oh my god! Kira, goddammit! Goddammit, Kira!
Is something wrong, sir?
Yeah. My name is Kira. It actually worked. God damn it.
Having the worst day ever. Chuck. My name is Kieran. I'd ever won a game of Cards Against Humanity. So I'm done trying, my friend. Are you ready?
Oh my god. Okay. That is amazing. Boom.
I asked my mother to box matches the other day, and she said no. And so that I don't think that's what she's talking about.
Oh shit, that didn't.
I have killed one child.
My mother, I asked my mother for box matches the other day, and I said that I would do some human experiments on myself to see that if you burn, would it heal up all the way, or would it burn more? So she said that I'm suicidal, and she said that I can't do it. But I don't know what this word suicidal means. What does it mean?
Suicidal? Meaning
Yeah.
that it's something that's life-threatening to you?
It's not life-threatening. It's just an experiment.
Yeah, but what if the experiment goes awfully wrong?
Oh, well, then I'm dead.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Then I'm
Life
dead in the name of science.
Yeah, but dead in the name of a stupid reason for matches.
Also, I actually need help learning how to use matches so I can do some personal things to my school.
Like what?
Like sleep with a box of matches in hand.
Wait, what? Sleep with a box of matches in hand.
At school. In class.
And why do you want to sleep like that? Now you're getting me curious?
Self-defense.
Self-defense.
I can't bring a knife to school, so if I bring a box of matches, it's self-defense.
They would complicate that right away. I promise you that.
Not if I put it in my back pocket. Or my front pocket. I can pretend it's a phone. And it's literally just defending myself.
I should be grateful that me and my little sister don't live with each other. You know, my little siblings and I don't live in the same household. I should be.
Oh yeah,
really
you in different houses, don't you?
Yeah. I should be thankful for that actually.
Is Spoopy okay?
Alright.
Huh?
You know, is Spoopy okay because I'm Spoopy's husband? Do I have to worry about her?
Yeah, she's fine. It's just that she's going through like her sort of like her almost final month, like supposedly of high school, but I don't know. It's just that she's been going through a lot of crazy things, like saying that she doesn't have enough credits to graduate high school for some odd reason. Like I don't know. She's been going through a lot recently, and
Oh crap! I'm alive.
Oh great, because I was about to skip my life.
Listen, I have little.
God damn it!
God, no,
Congress?
you're catching up my lead.
Hey, why don't you let Kira catch up?
Because fight me, I aim to win.
And I aim to please.
Have fun with this one. Turn it down.
I would totally do this if I could. Like, my card is something I would totally do in real life.
I just want to die.
Every week ever. My God.
I feel like, wait, whoever Silent Fenmore is, they should pick the fourth one. I'm not even gonna lie, that's my card. Because I would totally do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang! A pure card. That's not a pure card. I take it back. That card.
Oh, where Baton is what?
I'm like,
Wow.
this is the only card that basically screams out Ness.
Rest in peace. Have fun.
I wish I had a blank card so I could put lolly 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 lolly. Ness is a lolly 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 lolly. Hi, this is lolly.
You know what?
Go.
You know what? Like, a little bit more crazy if we had Rena in here. And I'm meaning this is like it would have been more funny if oh shit. Hang on,
One of them says Asian.
Really? My eyes don't work properly.
I think the fifth or the sixth one are both pointing. No, fifth, sixth, and yeah, fifth and sixth describe Ness because Ness is a mopey lion at times, and all the time.
Hey, what up?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna leave us?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the key.
Bye, Miss Lolly.
Fight me.
I can't fight you. You're too adorable.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm ugly.
I feel like if I fought you, you'd beat me, even if I was stronger. simply because you're so adorable that I can't lay a hand on you. Lolly, 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 this is a lolly, 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 lolly. Don't you know this is a lolly, a lolly?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Why?
You exist.
Oh, that sounds fun. Can I join you?
Go ahead.
Cool. Hey, lolly, lolly, lolly. It is a lolly.
I have returned. I apologize for that.
Lolly, lolly, lolly. See, man is a lolly.
Newsflash, asshole. I'm 20. You're like what, 14?
Yeah. I'm trying to see whose names rhyme with it.
I was gonna say like anyway before I got cut off, it would be more funny if not only we had Ness but Reina as well. That would have been a little bit more funny.
Oh yeah, we'd have a third lolly.
I'm gonna slit my own throat.
You shouldn't do that. That
I'm
hurt.
going to eat my own arm and choke on it.
Okay.
You shouldn't do that. That hurts.
Yes, it does.
Just
Get
smell
that
it.
grind though. Oh god. Oh shit. It's in the corner. Oh shit. Anyway,
I'm thinking until I catch up with Hyde,
shit.
and then after I catch up with Hyde, I'm gonna leave.
Wait,
That's not
you're
gonna
leaving?
happen, bud.
Wait, why are you leaving, man?
I'm leaving after this game
Okay.
because there's YouTube to watch, people to die.
Well, there you go. Anyway, whose turn is it?
It's yours.
Oh. Somehow. Anyway, behold the four horsemen of the apocalypse. War, famine, death, and...
Two midgets sitting.
Two midgets shitting into a box. Moral ambiguity. Fancy feast. SNES cartridge cleaning fluid, and intimacy problems. Let's go with this. Just for shits and giggles.
Kira.
God damn it, Kira.
Kira is victorious.
Anyway.
In the
Oh my god!
In the new DLC for Mass Effect, Shepard must save the galaxy from...
Rest in peace, rest in peace. Have fun with this shit, boy.
Ripperoni and pepperoni.
Ripperoni, because I'm a pepperoni. What you doing? Well, I got nothing for you.
Oh.
You have to cook.
I don't have to cook anything. Maggot. Oh, you want me to cook Chef Boyardee? You want me to cook that beefaroni?
Boy, calm down.
It beats me yelling at my sister I'm gonna beat them to death with a broom.
That's a deal.
That's kind of climactic.
Nope. Save the galaxy from the old gods. Save the galaxy.
Jaden, do you see that red part?
Cards! Click the cards! God damn it.
Must save the galaxy from the Boris, the Soviet love hammer. Save the galaxy from Morgan Freeman's voice. Save the galaxy from Pandora's vagina. Or save the galaxy from slowly evaporating. Stop!
Hey, what up?
Oh shit, what up?
Your
Alright.
boy is oh my god.
Look at me. Stop touching that.
Your boy is what?
Oh no.
Okay, I guess I'll just eat this.
That's right. I killed.
No, not
How'd you ask?
my food, not eating it.
Have fun with this one. This one's too
I'm going to a lot of places and heaven's not one of them.
Or are you going to
What?
outer space? You're going to hell? Are you going to go to the outer depths of the world?
I'm going to Hades. I'm gonna pay Charon to take me across the River Styx.
Up your butt.
Oh my god. Are you gonna read these?
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
read
read
them.
them. Oh, Thor, you here still? My girl Thor from another mother. Thor.
CB, you still there? Or what?
I think Thor's dead.
Thor is dead.
No, I'm here.
Oh, there you go. It's your turn to read the cards, our dear card czar. Stop touching things before I beat them. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Let's just beat it. Just beat it. So I'm gonna beat you with it. Beat on you. Oh man. You gotta be the best, so all you
Hey, Kira, can you read these?
beat it. Oh yeah, I'll read
Let me
it.
guess, you're laughing your ass off again.
Is that
Trying
your
not
sister?
to.
Thor.
Okay, please have the seat.
Is that your twin?
Which one?
The one that just joined. Federal?
Possibly.
Okay,
Possibly
that
means yes.
I killed William Shanter. How did I do it, you may ask? Seduction.
Oh,
Good job.
That's right. I killed Juan Claude Van Demon. Okay,
who
I'm not
even
gonna.
is that?
Okay, let me eat your food. Thank you for your food. I hope it's not gonna.
Dun, dun, dun.
How you ask? A one-way ticket to Gary, India. That's right. I killed Scribbler the Curler. How you ask? The beautiful sport of Turkish oil wrestling.
Oh,
That's right. I killed Batman. How you ask? September 11th, 2000.
Oh my... Again with this?
That's right. I killed flightless birds. How you ask? Boogers.
So pretty much beating dodos with boogers.
I think you should pick Batman and September 11th, 9/11.
I don't know. I would say the beautiful sport of Turkish oil wrestling would be the way to
That's
go.
mine, but I'm actually not voting for mine. Mine is actually
Thank
William.
you!
darn it!
Mine is actually Mine was William, and I don't know who Batman. The September
me.
9th.
I was Batman.
What's the next superhero sidekick duo?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I got the best pairing ever.
Oh, okay.
Mine probably does not make any sense.
Mine makes
Oh, wait,
too much.
wait. I got one.
You know how there's that level of sense where it makes too much sense?
This is about beast. Oh, wait, I fucked up and picked the wrong card.
It's Skip. Okay, never mind.
I can't go back now. Shit.
Who did you pick?
You're in too
Oh.
deep.
You'll find out. It wouldn't make any sense.
I hear a doggo.
CTV.
I can't click anything at the reload.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What did the superhero duo one that we have?
I don't know who won that, but it skipped, so it's now Skip.
Yeah.
I didn't skip.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm the one picking. Oh, I can read these ones. Okay. CTV presents A Boo Boo, the story of a box-shaped man. CTV presents A Team of Lawyers, the story of a horse with no legs. CTV presents Another Shot of Morphine, the story of Denzel. CTV presents Freeing Willy, the story of setting my balls on fire and cartwheeling to Ohio. There's no comment on who won. There's
Wait.
no comment on who did not pick that one.
You want to know what'd be really funny? What if you're already in Hawaii, so you don't have to? Oh, I mean Ohio, so you don't have to set your balls on fire.
Oh God, I'm not going to heaven.
None of us are at this point. Holy shit.
I'm going to heaven.
No, you're not. Only
After I
Ned's
kill-
going to heaven.
Lo 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 lo.
I think fourth is the best because it has flavored condoms. How can you ever go wrong with flavored condoms?
Everything. You can go wrong with everything.
You can get the flavor wrong. I mean,
Wait, what about dick flavored condoms?
then what's the point of wearing one?
So you don't get a child.
Boy, it's flavored. What are you gonna do with it? You have to taste it. That's why it's flavored.
Yeah, so dick flavored condoms. You don't want.
The class field trip was completely ruined by blank. Have fun.
We're going to 10, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
10. That's 10. How much you
If Hyde wins this round, we're screwed.
got? Yeah, I think the game has pretty much gone long enough as it is, basically. So I don't even know, like, you know?
I joined in late and I managed to take the lead.
I'm so close to her score, though.
6.
I only.
Oh god, the class field trip was completely ruined by explosions, daring needles, filling every pouch of a Utilikit with pizza, or Utilikit, and Neil Patrick Harris.
Harrison.
I think you're
fucked
just
up.
sharing needles. Because that always
Sharing-
that ruins all class trips.
I guess. I'll go with it. I mean, like, it does ruin a field trip for everyone, because then all of a sudden they'll be wondering, who the hell had needles?
Now everyone's charged for drugs.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my turn. The healing process began when I joined a support group for victims of.
I fear for what these cards are possibly going to be.
Well, I'm clinically insane, so maybe I can actually join one of these support groups for.
Oh my god, you are all gonna kill me. I swear.
Oh my God!
The healing process began when I joined a support group for victims of
Anna, go to the Discord.
who is also a
So, like,
dog.
Huh?
What?
Bark! The healing process began when I joined a support group for victims of waiting till marriage. The healing process began when I joined a support group for victims of a bitch slap. Wait, no, I have to say this properly. In full black style. The healing process began when I joined a support group for the victims of getting a bitch slap. The healing process began when I joined a support group for victims of poorly timed Holocaust jokes. So basically World War II jokes during World War II. I like this one because it appeals to my black nature.
I still only have one more point. What's the-
Okay, what's the new die fad? That's
I
a
don't
good
have any good ones. It makes me sad.
Oh my god.
You know what love is.
Oh my.
Will you teach me what love is?
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Hey, C-Man. I want to know what love is. But I'm not that desperate.
Oh, great. Guys. Brownie, no, Roxy, no. Roxy, Brownie, no.
It's a pupper.
Guess the answer.
Two actually. I'm gonna have to do my magic first for a second while I
I
calm this shit down.
Tell them I love them. They have to know my love.
Is that why you want to know what love is?
I already know what love is. What about
I
you,
don't.
Saps?
You don't know what love is until you're 21. And you can drink. Haha. Hyde can't get a point. Haha. Haha.
Oh my god. Why? Okay. White people like enormous Scandinavian women. White people like Lady Gaga. White people like being paralyzed from the neck down. White people like lots and lots of abortions. And white
Okay,
people
that
like
makes the most sense.
pixelated bukkake.
The fourth one makes the most sense.
I just want my life.
Hyde, why didn't you? Did they actually have an Oreo dessert pizza like Domino's?
I think there was. One place I do know had it was like it was either I think it was like Stevie B's or something, or the other kind of places like that. No, it's not CC's. It's somewhere else. Is it
Little
CC's?
Caesars?
It's like like the buffet places that's just for pizza.
Yeah, that's CC's Pizza.
Yeah, okay, it's CC's. They have it. Didn't they have an Oreo pizza? Or am I thinking of their like apple pie one? I like their apple pie.
I think they had both.
Oh, dude, those things are like legit.
CC's is the most legit because it's a buffet place.
So is what? No, that's. I'm thinking. Is it Stevie B's? There's like two. They're two that have the exact same premise. I'll go look.
I think you should pick.
Huh? Shame.
Okay, now Seaman is tied to me and he's getting dangerously close to my score, and that's not okay.
You playing Horizon? Alright, I'll get on it.
No! I messed up.
What are you trying to get away with?
Not getting anything.
At that moment, Kira knew. He fucked up. So CB and Cheddar are twins.
Because her phone is dead.
Stevie B's is also a pizza buffet.
So let's talk about something real quick, since bringing up the subject of twins that I just brought up by myself. Okay, but bringing up the subject of twins, I don't know at what time, but there was this point when I used to time, but I could never get their names right. Because, like, they both had, like, really simple names, but they were, like, so identical
Oh,
that
I know what that is.
that I couldn't get their names right ever.
Same. Me and my friend, we were really big into Oron at the time, so we just called them by the twins' names. So we were like, that one's Hikaru and that one's Karu, and that's how we just referred to them, and that's how we associated with them. We were like, oh, hey, it's Hikaru. They didn't get it, but I mean,
Yeah, but I liked both of the things. That's the problem. I liked both of them, so I was confused about all life. Is it because they're twins? Is it because they're
I've had it
maybe
happen
it's,
to me twice.
maybe it's because I like contrast.
I didn't like one of
That's
them.
what's great. Okay, there we go. My mic somehow got thing. Anyway, New card. Blank would be woefully incomplete without blank.
I can't believe Hyde hasn't won yet.
Because we keep getting all these good cards.
Will you stop drinking my drink, you awful, awful toddler?
You awful waste of a human.
That's you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm always a waste of a human. I'm always a waste of a so you can't really say that.
You didn't send a request, Dad.
Huh?
Who was that?
We're missing a couple of cards.
Love
was
the
meant to
echo. I heard my own voice and then I went and I.
Well, I'm telling you right now, it's not me. Because I have my headphones on, so.
Someone is exiting hardcore.
Yeah.
Next.
It's chatter.
Good job.
Was that your twin? I wonder. I can't help but wonder.
Anyway, I'm missing a few more cards, so.
Who hasn't turned in? Who's quiet? It's Thor. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it is Thor. Thor.
I'm selecting cards.
Thor.
Okay. Wait. Okay, so friends who eat all snacks would be woefully incomplete without racially biased SAT questions. An older man would be woefully incomplete without fisting. Sexual humiliation would be woefully incomplete without getting caught by the police and going to jail. An unforgettable quinceañera? Quinceañera. Well, I'm Hispanic, so I should know this, but I've never seen the actual spelling of it. Would be woefully incomplete without sweaty, panting leather daddy, and leaving an awkward message would be woefully incomplete without too much hair gel. This one's just too funny. I'm sorry. Theater Wolf.
I always read it as cheddar, and I hate myself for it.
Why do you hate it?
Because I read it as cheddar.
You read what is cheddar?
Cheddar. I read it as cheddar.
Well, it looks like cheddar. It might as well be cheddar. You know, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Don't stop putting your grubby little hands on me. I'm going to knock you off.
In a pinch, blank can be a suitable substitute for blank. I will give you props if you actually list the
I don't care. I beat up 3-year-olds in my spare time. I suplex toddlers. Get off my bed. I suplex toddlers. Get off my bed. Go.
You suplex toddlers. Damn.
When the whole conversation gets a little too random. For its own good.
I was talking to my 3-year-old sister.
Shut me out of almost a 2-year-old sister. That's the youngest of 6 or 7 of us.
Hey, am I the only one who would suplex a child for free?
No. I would most certainly.
I imagine you would do it. Anyway, read the card.
Okay. In a pinch, fingering can be a suitable substitute for robots who just want to party. In a pinch, ethnic cleaning can be a suitable substitute for my worthless son. In a pinch, the power of the dark side can be a substitute for sniffing glue. In a pinch, ring pops can be a suitable substitute for tongue. What type of tongue? Where is the tongue? In a pinch, a box that is conscious but in wishes it were a box can be a sweet substitute for mistakenly hitting on a League of Legends statue.
God damn it.
At this point, I'm just avoiding one person
God
winning.
dang it. Mine was good.
Maybe
No.
it's you. One with it. Maybe it's. Ooh. Pardon me for a second while I calm my dog down.
I made this card into a commercial.
Okay, hopefully it'll be a little bit more for now.
Do you guys like my commercial?
Oh god. Okay, who put Hitler?
It was me.
I highly doubt it.
No.
It was me.
You're Hitler?
Why did that?
Never
Why do
knew.
you?
Adolf
Don't
Hitler,
you?
the next generation.
Love
No, I'm kidding.
Which one do you think I am if I'm not Hitler?
You're probably the Domino's Oreo dessert pizza.
The silence means you got it right.
No, it's not. I'm actually kind of concentrating on a game of Smash right now, and I'm playing against the villagers, so it's extra trolly.
Oh my god.
This abomination called the villager.
Yo, you know what? Next stream we gotta do a topic on Smash Brothers.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's it.
god!
Which
I
Smash
would-
Bros though? Because Melee was my
all of them.
childhood.
All of them.
Oh god.
The only Smash Bros games I ever played were oh my god. Stop! Shut up!
I've played all of them, so I can be useful for all of them.
Aw. I was
Son of
Hitler.
a bitch.
Like, I literally had the N64 cartridge.
I was Hitler, by the way, guys.
Wait, did I get
That
who got
actually
the
doesn't surprise me.
Listen, I had a rideable card, and I could not pass up the opportunity because it was staring at me right in the face.
So someone put it right in your face?
Yeah.
I cried when I fight the villager.
Jeez, how
There
long
you
has
go.
this been on for?
Oh my god. What's fun until it gets weird? I'm not reading another year.
Well, like that's when you can read.
Yeah, I'm reading it. We're just reading it. I can't curse because 3-year-old sister's in the room. Stabbing the crap out of a Capri Sun. What's fun? Swapping bodies with mom for a day. That's a movie. Bouncing up and down. Civilian casualties.
Well, there you go.
Darn it! Y'all are getting so close to me.
Kira's
Damn
coming.
it, Kira. Oh, that's really another shitty year. Just saying.
See, this is why I'm such a dark person.
Same.
World War IV will be fought with have fun. It's important to practice good hygiene. Only 61 roll with mountain.
Hello.
Like, can I actually say this right quick?
What?
I don't know why, but I've been recently watching some of the live streams, like, the past live streams that Aqua put out. For what's that thing called? Nico something?
Neko, 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 na, 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 na.
Yeah, that.
Super
Like, I've been watching a
Neko.
lot of clips and some streams that some people have subbed like afterwards. So like I've been watching those a lot recently. I don't know why.
Because you feel happy about something?
Or probably because I just enjoyed the antics of the actual voice actresses.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
God damn it.
Oh, hold on.
Did she finally win?
Yep.
God. Finally. I almost
That
caught
was
up to you,
amazing.
boy.
That was amazing. Well,
I'm about to kill the villager. Get out of here. Get out of here. I killed the villager.
good job.
Something sweet.
So should I leave now? Or should we talk about them really quick before we end the stream?
Something sweet.
You can leave. I'm actually about to end the stream right quick, because it went on for long enough already.
Okay, wait. Whoever this random viewer is, I will put a shameless
Yes.
promotion for my channel.
Go for it.
Add me
Actually,
Kira. Add me on Kira, the pretty boy. I should have one video. It's an Naruto video. But when I start getting when I get my setup, I'll start posting singing videos. Okay?
Never say that again.
What? Say what?
Never say that again.
this is amazing.
I'll be on the grind with the singing videos as soon as I can, brother.
I won because I am
Yeah.
a sinner.
And if you do subscribe, you'll be my number one nigga.
Yeah, I hate. Damn, me that. Oh god damn it.
And that's
All right. I guess we should end it off on that. Do any of you guys want to say anything else before we wrap up?
I'm
You want
the
me to sing
absolute worst. If you want to murder me, feel free to go on ahead. Just
You want
Lomo
me to
price
sing a
free. In
song?
fact, I'll pay you for $20. You can snap my neck.
Hey, do you want me to
Honestly,
sing a
same.
song for your outro, boy?
Oh, what up?
Don't do this.
You want me to sing a song for your outro, boy?
Nah. You're good. You're good.
Caramel dancing, Christmas edition.
Anyway,
I'll do
yo,
Spider
thank you
Dance,
all for joining
boy.
us on the stream. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more content. And I will catch you guys in the next video, or we'll probably catch you on the next stream. So until then, guys,
He
say
put way
goodbye.
too much force into that, boy. I meant subscribe. You should put way too much force into that.
I mean,
Why?
I'm glad you'll find where you live and murder you.
I pretty much allow whenever I do alternative adolescence. So
Cheddar joined at the last minute. This is
yeah, but wow. Actually, I got actually, screw what we were just about to do. We were about to end the stream, but you know what? Screw it. Actually, I got actually, who wants another round? Because I can set up another game.
Alright.
What are you doing?
So I will be right back. I gotta go walk the dogs. Kira, why don't you just entertain them with your singing until I get back?
We'll eat salad for them for 10 minutes.
I'll be back in say around 10, 12 minutes.
We'll eat salad for 12 minutes.
So until then, enjoy Kira singing, guys.
Oh God, that was a joke, but I guess I actually have to sing now. Ew.
I'll do it too.
Yeah, but okay, so you'll enjoy me and Hyde singing for your ears, and it'll bless your ears, okay, boy?
We'll do every time we touch, because I hate myself and I want to die.
You want to do that one after I'm done with mine?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll do Spider Dance first, though.
Yes.
I know you hate it when I sing Spider Dance, but I'll sing it. Are you ready?
Yep.
And this is my first time doing it without the music. So if I fail a lot, it's probably because of that. Okay? Okay. Let's start. Are you guys ready, or do you want me to just sing with your background? Yep. 2468. I think it's time for a date. I got a craving and I think you're my taste. So won't you come out and play? Darling, it's your lucky day. Why so blue, dear? Why the expression of fear? Not since you're falling for those crocodile tears, so you got nowhere to flee. Now your soul belongs to me. You've been invited to my spider dance. Spider dance, spider dance. So move along with me and clap your hands. Clap your hands, clap your hands. I'm gonna trap you in my spider dance, spider dance, spider dance. You know how I like yours, can't stand a chance in this dizzying, twisted, dark romance. Paralyzed fears in your eyes, but your guys will go on even if you try. Struggling is futile, so get tangled up in me. Cause to survive, I think you're gonna have to pay a little fee. Get caught in my spider dance, spider dance, spider dance. You know how I like yours, can't stand a chance. Got your marionette strings in my hands. Whoa, whoa, I messed that up so badly. Some might call it greed. Oh, 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 oh. But I think it's a need. I could let you be, but it won't come for free. Yeah! Caught you in my spider dance, spider dance, spider dance. I knew your hearts could never stand a chance. Got your marionette strings in my hands. That sucked dick.
You done, my dude?
Yeah, I'm done with that.
All right, time for me to ruin every time we touch because I hate myself and I want to die. Like,
Oh, you're actually really good.
no, that's bull.
Guys, don't listen to her. She's really good.
I'm awful. Let me just get this on the road. All right. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat slow? I can't let you go. Want you in my life. Pausing because short instrumental. I'm not gonna listen to the entire song,
Dab,
but whatever.
dab, dab,
Yeah.
dab, dab,
Shut up,
dab.
shut up, shut up. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears that I cry. The good and the bad times we've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat slow? I can't let you go. Want you in my life. And I'm done ruining that song.
So now it's Kira's turn to sing again. So I'm about to put in some earbuds real quick, so I can
Here I
try
am,
something.
the song ruiner. I ruin everything I touch.
Like every time we touch. I'm sorry. But let me start. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll be singing Stronger Than You, Sans version.
Yes. Bless.
But I'm really bad and you know this, Hyde, so I'm
You're
sorry for
good.
butchering.
You're good. I'm worse than you.
Oh, wait. You wanna know what I realized as soon as I started? As soon as
What?
I started, I realized that I didn't have any sound on my earbuds. My mistake.
Rip. Get good.
But But let's do this, okay? I'm ready. I suck at singing, but Hyde believes in me, so I will channel the belief into a small ball.
Does this fill you with determination?
Yeah, pretty much. Determination to kill this song, my brother. Dab, 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 dab.
I agree.
Okay, let's. I'm bad at Sans impression, so I'm sorry. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Turn around, kid. It'd be a crime if I had to go back on the promise that I made for you. So don't step over that line, or else, friend, you're gonna have a bad time. But kids like you don't play by the rules. And glad to me, it ain't easy to be played for fools. So let's go, let the room get chiller. Let's go, dirty brother killer. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Guess you've legged out to nurses on the table. I can tell you're really thinking, sick of trying, but I think you're just mad because he's dying. You're not gonna win. We'll be here together, fighting this judgment hole forever. I know you're sad every time I beat you, but always be right back here to meet you. I know what you're made of. Of love, 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 love. Instrumental. Boop. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Yeah, Waluigi. This is where it stops. This is where it ends. If you want to get past me, well, you better try again. But no matter how I stall you, you don't give up your attack. Do you just like the feeling of your sins crawling on your back? Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. You should know that now the mercy's off the table. Think that you can say me like I'm some pawn. Well, you didn't swear, my brother, so get dunked on. I know your sins all disappear, but everything they cared is right, I'm here. I am the mercy, I am the vengeance, I am determination. I know you're made of love, love, but I think I'm stronger than you. I'm done.
Okay.
Did you see
I'm
how
not
bad
even.
that was?
No, you're pretty good.
No,
I'm
no,
not even
that
gonna.
was.
I'm not even gonna say what song I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sing it.
Well, what if I don't know it?
How could you not? How could you not know this song? That is the most important question.
So if I don't know it, I should kill
If you
myself.
don't know it, you should kill yourself. That's essentially what I'm saying.
I love how I love how I finished your saying before you said anything.
Shut up. And all right, well, let me just get this train wreck on the road. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. And that's all I'm doing from that song.
Oh yeah, I knew that song and I was crying on the outside and in the inside.
Good. April Fools.
You did such a good job.
No, I ruined it.
But let's do this. I'm going to be doing Ikanide.
Oh god. I'm scared. I fear for my life.
Now mute. It's time. I hope you guys are ready.
Should I get the suicide knife ready or no?
Nope. I'm actually pretty decent at it.
Okay.
Mm. After all, it is an emo song.
Your specialty.
Yeah. if the song. Boop. Autistic dance. Do 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 do. Mm. Thought to myself, I'm okay, I don't feel a thing. But in the end, there's a drag weighing down on me. Running on ahead, again you seem to escape every step, never touching down. Couldn't do a thing but stare without a sound. Guided away, you walk to a chain while I'm standing left behind. Dashing off his head, I reached out ahead, but can't make it through the room in time. Eyes getting wet, don't be upset, but my heart really wants to cry. Don't go away yet, you're moving on to far and beyond, while I'm standing left behind. Now you're running low and leaves me alone, resolving you from my mind. Eyes getting wet, don't be upset, but my heart really wants to cry. Don't go away yet. Boop. Oof. 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 Oh. Oof. 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 Festival waiting, now I'm waiting for reality. Yes, in the end, every night it's the same old thing. Breaking through it all, you're a bright standing towel. How could I only see this now? Couldn't do a thing but stare without a sound. Clock moving on, it drags me along, my feet buried in the ground. The road home is talking alone. Okay, somehow flicks in the night, my lamp giving light, my long shadow left behind. I'm on my own now. You're moving on while I'm sitting left behind. Eyes getting loud, again breathing down, again it'll fill my mind. Eyes getting wet, don't be upset, but my heart really wants to cry. I'm no away yet. It's getting wet, don't be upset, but my heart really wants to cry. Don't go away yet. I'm I'm done.
Okay.
What do you think?
10 out of 10, my dude. Have any of y'all seen Tokyo Ghoul?
I have.
Have you seen the second?
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it.
Have you how well do you know the opening? Because I'm doing an English cover of the second opening from memory.
I do not know the opening yet.
Well, time for you to
Most.
learn.
Ah, I was hit by a Nike. I mean not a Nike, a Shulk.
Oh my god. I'm doing it from memory, so rip me if I ruin anything. I mean, it is an English cover, but whatever. All right. I once dreamed about before a safe, quiet place when we were born. We shared a lonely, beautiful life in a town of lies. Smile etches on our face, we won't cry. We drank the paint until the last drop. The rainbow above turned to blood. All we long for in life is just to be held. I can't do any of this alone anymore. We smiled and laughed at our sick past, devoting such love to all those petty things. If I had one wish, just let us go back in time. I'd destroy the ones who comfortably live a life by a side by a lonely one. And in this long gone town of lies, someone lost their life. And I'm done.
Good job.
Thank.
Very well done.
Oh, Hello.
Oh wow, C-Man's finally back for his own stream.
Sorry, I said I had to go on the bus, and they're still acting around.
I know. It's okay.
Anyway,
Oh no. I love the
Um,
creeper.
what happened to Wolf and Razan?
Wolf had to leave out.
Puppo.
See, Wolf's mic wouldn't start work, so it's just us three now.
That's the three. You guys still want to do another round, or
Nah, I'm not gonna do another round. I thought we were gonna talk some more.
Yeah.
you want to talk some more? Like, what do you guys want to talk about then?
How life is something that's meaningless in all the
Life
actuality.
is pointless. We only exist to die.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean that is true.
Small
We can't
speck
deny
of
that.
dust in the giant universe.
No, we can't deny that.
One
Truly.
day, the sun will explode and turn into a giant black hole, sucking this entire
Either that or
universe
supernova.
in.
So
So we mean like the sun's not even gonna become a supernova. It's gonna become a black hole and suck us all in.
Just like
It's going to give the good suck.
and the bad suck at the same time.
No, it's the good suck. We all die.
Oh yeah, the good suck. Never mind.
Upper.
yeah, well, I have to deal with these two to sleep with for the night. So honestly, though, it's just like
I'm like the only female here.
Yeah, and the most
Man,
perverted
y'all are
person here.
sad.
yeah. Actually, now I think about it, where's Ness?
Ness left a long time ago.
Yeah. And you
Bad,
realize
y'all.
that, like, I realized that, but
I
why
feel
does he
bad
leave?
for you guys. Don't you guys have like girlfriends or something to invite? Oh, wait, don't answer that. That's obviously no.
No, I used to have a girlfriend.
Used to.
I've been single for my whole entire life. To be
Let me guess.
honest.
You didn't make the payment that month.
No. The reason we broke up was simple, actually.
Didn't make the payment
We
that month.
actually discussed it early on the stream. I think it was that, if I want to assume correctly.
No, not that one. That was a long time ago.
Then what was this then?
You know Mel, right?
Mel?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up, Mel. Wait, are you shitting me?
We used to date.
Bruh, that's fucking crazy. Like, I only seen Mel a couple of times on the chat, but I didn't know you guys used to date. It's crazy.
This is depressing.
Do you have a boyfriend that you can invite?
Yeah, but he's not on at the moment.
Well, that was technically meant to be depressing anyway.
Yeah.
With how I talk and the prank that I used to pull, well, you weren't here, but basically, I pretended I was a serial killer, so I had like fake blood, but an actual knife.
That reminds me of something I did
Yeah.
with my friends one time.
And that was my
we were
greatest.
having-
I
No, you want
actually
my
almost
greatest prank?
stabbed one of them.
Want to talk about your great prank? Go ahead.
Dude, like me and my friends are having a sleepover. We're all telling ghost stories and stuff, and I'm like, these plebs know nothing about ghost stories. So it's raining
boy.
that night, and my hair is down. So as they're getting ready to go to bed, I sneak outside, get the ladder, and climb up and perch it right in front of my window. I climb up the ladder in the rain and start knocking and groaning and complaining at the window. So when they open it, all they see is this face completely shadowed in darkness with like their hair all in their face and stuff. And they
Oh my
lost it.
god.
It was so good.
That is amazing. That is genius.
I'm
scared
leave
of
now.
heights, so I was like trying not to keel over and die.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave right now.
You gonna leave? Alright.
Yeah, because I'm dead right now. I'm sleeping.
Pepperoni.
Yeah, rip my
Rest the
pepperoni
spaghetti, never forget.
so I can put it in your pumpkin.
Eat the spaghetti to forget your regretty.
Oh,
Hyde is the most
okay.
perverted person here. Bye.
Alright.
That is the most perverted person here. Bye. Love you guys.
Later. Later. Well, that was interesting.
Yep.
Anything else you want to talk about?
I did a 3-layer prank on my mom this morning. What I did was super glued a coffee cup onto the table. Then I filled it up with coffee that instead of sugar in it was salt. And so that's not even all. The first layer was
Wait,
shaving cream. And I'm like, no, shaving cream looks like shaving cream. So I put whipped cream on top.
oh my god. Are you like? How do you even orchestrate all this?
I'm like one of the first people up in the morning, so it's like, now's my perfect chance.
Well, that's perfect to know. Sheesh.
Don't worry, I once made my sisters believe that I called the police on them, and they spent an hour crying.
Oh my god. That is amazing. I don't even know how to react to that. Where were you earlier in this stream? I swear to God. Like, that could have been better to talk about earlier when we were talking about, like, best pranks we ever pulled. I think yours would have taken the cake.
Nutella. Thanks. You're not hovering in my room, you realize that, right? No hovers. Those Nevaeh's trying to slyly weasel her way in. And it's not happening.
Yeah. It would be crazy if my little sister, who was literally like almost exactly a year younger than me, you know, it would be a little bit funny if she were here.
Oh god.
Like, probably if I'm not bullshitting this.
No, she doesn't.
Come on, the cartoon.
Oh
Make it
god.
up. Okay.
Okay, okay, Dad.
You think your mother? Okay.
Yeah. She has cookies though.
That's true. Oh, you open my door.
Oh, hold on. Let me unlock it.
I'll meet you, right?
God, where is it?
I'll meet you, Mike. Hang on. Well, that's the thing. While she's getting that going through, I'm just gonna patch this in one last time. The Pokemon Battle Dex tournament will be happening next Saturday, April 8th. When it will happen, I have no clue. But if you guys want to make sure to keep an eye out, this week I'll have an update video on the channel, so you guys can be able to, get the update you need. So that way you can be able to get in the know and get ready to go. As I linked already, the tournament is in the description below. And yeah, that's basically it. Let's see how she's doing.
Jesus.
You good?
Sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good. I muted you, Mike, so that way you can become
I have little sisters. They all like to pester me at times.
Yeah, don't worry. I have one person right next door to me that always like to come in and bother me. So
I look
you're not the only.
I look like a small child, so it's even worse. Like, I once went to my little sister got invited to a birthday party, and it was at Burger King, I believe. And all of her friends came up to me. Why don't you play with us? And they're like, why don't you guess how old she is? And I was like, 16. And this group of elementary schoolers looked at me in shock, in the fact that I was possibly in high school, and I just looked at him like, thanks. Isn't it your bedtime?
Oh, wow.
I'm like 4'7", man. I look like a child. It's awful.
I'm way taller than you, surprisingly. I'm like around 6 feet.
Dude. I have so many like terrible stories about people thinking, "Oh, it's child." Like I saw me and my grandma were talking to someone. She's like, "Oh, what grade are you in?" I said 11. She's like, "Sweetie, I didn't ask how old you were. I asked what grade you were in."
Wait, what? What? Okay, how does one even start to comprehend?
Granted, I'm 4'7". I look like I'm 8. So it's like, "Oh, what grade are you in?" I was like, 11th grade. And it's like, I didn't ask your age, child.
I mean, to be quite honest, like with my beard and all that stuff, like I showed earlier, I kind of look like I'm like 4 or 5 years older than what I look like, or actually what I am. So,
Or you're on like 10 lists.
like somewhere around like I'm 20 right now, but like people see me as like holy crap, with a beard, you look like you're like 24, 25, probably even higher.
Dang.
Like not even kidding. Like they wouldn't believe me because if I tell them that I am actually like 20, they'd be like, "No, you're not." Probably like 9 times out of 10, or just be stunned.
Younger.
Hmm.
Like God forbid I try to get my learners. I'm gonna get pulled over. Do your parents know that you have their car? And it's gonna be like, here's my license and registration, officer.
Well, that's the short people curse, I guess.
Awful.
It
It's a shame.
always is.
I'm still sad I didn't do much on this April Fool's because I've done some stuff on previous April Fool's.
One of my family members tried to get me by knocking the door saying he didn't.
That's boring.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just boring. I'm like, dude, seriously? Like, I even told him like I heard a knock at the door, and he was going over to another family member's room.
Yeah.
So I'm like, dude, you knocked on my door. He's like, no, I didn't. Like, trying to get away with it. Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah. I mainly go for like food pranks and stuff
Nice.
because I am a terrible human being. Like, if you don't like a soda, expect me to hand it to you in like a Pepsi bottle. So like, hey man, you want the soda? And it's like, oh sweet Pepsi, here you go, and it's like Dr. Pepper.
I wouldn't be so obsessed with Dr. Pepper or not.
I mean, like I pick the sodas that you hate, and then get the diet version of the sodas that you hate.
I tried Diet Coke. I tried Diet Pepsi. They're pretty much okay.
Don't do Diet Mountain Dew. It tastes like diabetic gaming. That's all it is. It's disgusting.
So Diet Mountain Dew has a flavor called diabetic. Okay, it tastes like it's a.
That's exactly what it tastes like. It is awful.
Well,
I
there you
also
go.
don't do sweeteners. Sweeteners are disgusting. Don't pour any directly on your tongue. That's all I have to say. Especially stevia. I was like, oh, we got a box of stevia. Dare me to pour one on my mouth? And it's like, yeah, go ahead. Did it? It tasted like soap powder. Laundry soap powder. It was.
Wow, that's actually pretty amazing. So now you know the secret to all this is just soap powder.
It's soap powder. If you run it under water, here, get your hands clean.
Yeah, some of it. I'm actually quite curious to see how long this will actually be.
To be honest, it's just us eating for like an hour.
Well, it was like, when you came in, it was just when we were playing Cards Against Humanity. But earlier we were talking about some April Fool stuff like best prank we pulled, the best prank that was targeting us, that kind of thing. Advice, as well as I forgot the other
advice and Oh right, internet trolls, like like companies and all
Oh
that stuff.
God. I'm just that person that's good for like monologuing for half an hour because I will ramble if you let me. I won't stop.
Well, that's a pretty crazy thing.
Nothing. It makes people angry too when I do it because I can feel myself starting to get obnoxious. And you're like, dude, why are you still talking? It's like I don't know. Why am I like this?
It's kind of like people saying like, "How am I so annoying?" And it's like, like in certain things.
Yeah. I also tend to not think before I say stuff, and like
Same, same.
in Spanish class, we were playing Kahoot, and I got a question wrong, and me, being conceited I am, said out loud, "I am going to kill myself." And the teacher's like, "No, don't do that." I was like, "Too late."
That's amazing.
No, then
Like
me and
I could say, like I can be an asshole without even wanting to.
yes, it's all about like you say in the wrong tone of voice. You're like, "Crap, that did not come out as it was intended to be."
Exactly. That's pretty much how I am. It's just like I say one thing, all of a sudden people are like, either like a text or me actually saying it. It's like, rude. What the
And like,
hell? Like I didn't mean to say it like that. Like, sheesh.
I'm just terrible in general.
Welcome to the club.
Oh man. I really don't think before I say stuff. Like my mind entirely skips the process where you think over your words and then you say them. Like one time,
Yeah.
I'm at the store and I see this cute kid and I'm like, instead of saying, "Oh, that kid's cute," you know what I said? Yes.
Oh boy.
Chill day. That's all I said.
You said what?
Yes, chill day.
Oh my god.
And how did I get from "Oh, that kid's cute" to yes, chill day? In the
Chill
span of
day.
5 seconds, chill day.
Chill day. Oh god.
I have like the goldfish effect where I'm swimming around in the bowl. Whoa, hey, what's this? Then makes a second rotation. Whoa, hey, what's this? And it's the same rock.
Basically, what everybody goes through. I don't know.
Man, my thought process, like, this is gonna be the weirdest analogy ever, but it's like a salad. It's a bit choppy, but it goes together well. But some days I like pour acid on top of the salad, and when the guy I'm serving it to is like, "Dude, what are you doing?" I throw the salad bowl halfway across the room and start chugging the salad dressing.
Wait, what?
Like how I think and process stuff, it's like a salad. It's choppy at times, but typically it makes sense. But other days, I am pouring in rocks and acid and anything that does not belong in a salad. And then the person that's looking at me make the salads going, "What are you doing?" I chuck the salad bowl halfway across the room instead of saying, "I don't know," and I start chugging the ranch.
Okay. Like, how do you even how do you even comprehend that?
Mm,
No, my
you know,
question.
it makes sense when it's not supposed to. Like years later, like, so that's what she meant. Like, did you ever read Homestuck?
Stuck. I don't think I have.
It's over now, but it's the most convoluted like webcomic ever. Like there's so many timelines and stuff about it that even now I don't make sense of it. Like I'll be lying down and about to go to bed one day and then something clicks in me and like I understand 2% of Homestuck now. Only 2%, because the rest does not make any sense.
That's amazing.
So it's so convoluted. You have so many timelines, and then Homestuck was weird.
Yeah. There was a web cartoon that had to do with like someone seeing ghosts and a girl that liked him
Hmm.
uh, somehow gained the power later on to turn to go from human to ghost. Like I don't know,
Are you talking
like
about
not Danny
Jane?
Phantom wise, but like leaving the
Are you talking
body.
about Jane Phantom?
No, I'm not talking like Danny Phantom. It's kind
Oh
of like
God.
it's more like how I put it. Like she has the ability to leave her body and become a spirit without knowing.
Oh, that's odd. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I never heard of it until I read the whole entire comment.
Oh man,
If
that's
I do find it,
interesting though.
I don't recall the name, but if I find it, I will let you know.
Hmm.
It's kind of weird because now all of a sudden, oh, for the love of God, please hold.
Puppers. I love
Yeah,
them. I love the doggos.
I need to set these two up right quick. Hold on a second.
Pet them for me. Screams.
And I am back when the awkward
You
silence
rise.
gets real.
You rise.
Yep. Anyway, what were we talking about? Comics we read or something?
Yeah, comics.
What other comics could there be? That pretty much appeal of interest.
I've read a good bit. I've read some pretty good web comics. Like Paranoral's actually really good. The art style's nice. I like the plot line.
Huh. Alright. Any anime you watch or something?
I haven't watched any of the newer ones that have come out this year, but I have watched Mob Psycho, which is really good.
I mean, I've seen it around like Netflix at times, but is it really good?
I recommend it. It is super good.
Alright, I'll probably take a look at it.
Like, they managed to make a character that's a complete con man into a likable character, because even though the pretenses, the people that come to him are under are completely false and not true, he does help them out in the end.
Huh. Not bad.
I've also seen Kakai Sensen, which is also really good. It needs a second season. But it's good.
I think I've seen a Netflix original anime called Kuromakuro.
I haven't seen that one. I tend to not deal with Netflix a bunch.
It's actually pretty good, actually.
Yeah. I mean, the main reason why I was invested in Netflix is because they have the Persona 3 movies on there, and I was like, oh, yes, Persona.
Anyway, what else is there good to talk about? Okay. This might sound strange as to what I'm about to ask you, but any magical girl anime you are interested or do you not care about it?
I've seen a magical boy anime, which I liked.
Magical boy.
Oh wait. Was it on Crunchyroll or something?
Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's super good and it's so funny.
I mean, I haven't seen it myself, but the way it looks like it's kind of weird.
I recommend it. It may be weird, but it is really funny. Like, it's one of those things that tends to not take itself too seriously, because if it were to take itself seriously, it wouldn't work. It's like a comedy anime trying to be all overly dramatic.
Well, there you go.
Like Osamatsu-san, they did that for one episode, or like I think it was like either one or two, but man, those are sad.
Let me think here for a sec. So besides that anime, any other magical thing you watch?
I don't really watch magical girl animes all that much because they all seem to follow the same formula.
I know they all follow the same formula to an extent, but tell me which ones you've seen.
I've seen Madoka Magica. I've seen bits of Sailor Moon, not a whole lot of Sailor Moon.
Yeah, Sailor Moon's okay.
Because I was more into Pokemon at the time and Yu-Gi-Oh, so I never got into Sailor Moon.
Yu-Gi-Oh was pretty good too.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was pretty good. But I got to the 4Kids dub.
Oh god.
Yeah. 4Kids also did a English dub of Tokyo Mew Mew, which was absolutely god-awful.
Oh yeah, Mew Mew Power.
Yes, it was so bad. Sonic X.
Sonic X, I guess it was okay.
It was an unpopular opinion, but I liked the opening they did for One Piece.
Oh, that was a pretty good one too.
Yeah, I also like their dub of Kirby's anime. I like.
Oh, right back at you.
Yes, I loved it. That was my favorite thing as a child. Then they did the movie too, and I watched the entire movie.
That movie was good.
Yeah, it was really good. How did 4Kids go from the first Pokemon opening to gotta go fast? That's the question.
Good point.
They're defunct now too, by the way. They're a licensing company.
Yeah, I know.
Thank God. Imagine them doing a dub of Evangelion. Please get in the robot, Shinji.
Oh my god, here we go. Any mechas, I guess?
I've seen some of Gundam.
Some Gundam, that's it?
Some of Gundam. My friend was really into Gundam because we started watching an anime together that featured a lot of Gundam references. So she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch a Gundam." And he's like, "Dude, Gundam's so good." I'm like, okay.
The only ones that I kind of know that are mecha at some points are Infinite Stratos and the Aquarion series.
I haven't seen those.
I would recommend them, but only one of them would be mainly good because one has to do with powers that can be able to trigger moves when three ships are literally linked together to create one giant robot.
Oh God.
But for some odd reason, like in the later series of Aquarion, it's more like, certain things aren't as they seem. Because you'll see when there are the original Aquarion series, Aquarion Evil, and Aquarion Logos. I've seen a little bit of the original Aquarion. I've seen the whole entirety of Aquarion Evil, but I haven't seen the whole entire thing of Logos yet.
With me, I tend to be late to anime hype trains, which makes me sad because didn't like MP 100 came out like either near the fall of last year, and I got into it this year. I'm so late with hype trains because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch it later, and I never do. And then it's like a year or two later, after everyone's kind of calmed down about it, I'm like, dude, this is so good.
Wow.
I like binge watching stuff. That's why I tend to not watch it as it comes out because, like, you know what? I'm gonna wait for 2 or 3 episodes and I never finish the series.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. The only
Um,
the only exception was like Assassination Classroom because I had read the manga, so I was like, oh yes, anime. Time to watch that.
do you want to know something? Like what I hate?
What?
English adaptations of anime.
Uh, Same, but I'm usually picky about those. Like
Um, like one good example, and I think this is the
like
only
if I,
example that I could pretty much pop up into my head right now, and it's more recent. When Netflix decided to do an English adaptation of Sweet, not Sweet, Smile Pretty Cure, and decided to call it Glitter Force. I'm not even kidding. That's what they literally did. Um, you there?
it wasn't the voice acting that was bad. It was who they picked that was bad. No, it wasn't who they picked that was bad. It was how they scripted the lines. Like each line had a Doctor Who reference somewhere. And it's like, we get it. There's time travel. What else is there to talk about? There's more.
I didn't hear you a little bit because of
Oh, sorry. Don't watch any dub. 4Kids is done. That's all. No, not 4Kids. Obviously 4Kids. Funimation.
Funimation. I would say they do a pretty good job.
It's a 50-50 shot because like either the voice acting's good but the script's terrible, or the script's good and the voice acting's terrible. You very rarely get the best of both.
Won't be a good example of the best of both.
Some of their older dubs, like Oron, was really good.
Like honestly, I'm just saying this right now, and this is my opinion. But I think their dub of Aquarion Evil actually did pretty well.
I never watched it. I never watched the anime.
You know, you should actually. I really do recommend it. It's really good.
One anime dub they did that I absolutely hated was their Steins. They shouldn't do anything serious in my opinion. Like they tried to do Steins Gate, but each episode had like a Doctor Who reference 20 times, and we're like, we get it. It's time travel. There's more to do. It was so bad.
Anyway, what was I gonna say? I'm wondering what the next, like, if the. One sec. Somehow I accidentally muted my mic for some
Dude.
reason.
Rip.
Nah, that's okay. I didn't even notice because I had the control room thing popped up on the Hangout. I didn't notice, so.
I know what that is. I have the bad habit of chewing on my headphones. So, in the middle of a Skype call, I had chewed through the wire of my headphones, and my friend looked at me and was like, "You disconnected it, didn't you?" And I just held up the snapped wire and I was like, "Good thing I have another." And that's why you always buy them 2 at a time.
That's a good thing.
Okay, if you were to list your top 5 favorite anime, what would it be and why?
Uh, number 5 would have to be Death Parade, mainly because the opening is so good, and how they pulled off the story, the animation, just all of it was pretty good. My fourth one, that have to be I think it's Kyoko no Kanai, Beyond the Boundary, English name. That one's really good too. Because A, I also like the openings and endings, but also B, plot was really good. I cried several times because I'm a soft-hearted person. Uh, 3, Erased. Boku go Inamashi, I think that's how you say it. Japanese. Dude, that plot line was so good though. They managed to build up suspension and tension with just a color. Not no action or anything, a color. And it was spectacular.
Okay.
Number 2 would have to be MP100 Mob Psycho. That one's just good. It's really good. I recommend. And my favorite one, this one's a bit outlandish, but Osumatsu-san. That one's my definite favorite because it's just so funny.
Nice. For me, number 5 would probably have to be. I would probably have to say that number 5 would definitely go to Rosario Vampire. Not because of all the harm stuff and going on all of that area, but like I kind of like the comedy that, like some
Yeah,
of the time they do have serious plot points.
yeah.
Number 4, and also the first opening was my favorite out of the 2 openings. So, number 4, I would have to say, ooh, that's actually pretty tricky. Probably going to be, hmm, that's a pretty good one. Number 4, I would say, Query on Evil. Not only because it's a mecha anime, but it tackles a bit of a remix to the original Quarion formula. At the beginning of the first few episodes, but then also it just changes up a little bit, which I personally enjoyed. Number 3, it would have to go to the Love Live series. Not only because of it being music based, but it's also like a pick me up show, all that stuff. You watch it, you just feel happy. But there are some dramatic moments. I can recall back in the first season ever of Love Live, where one of the main 9 characters actually got sick during a performance,
Oh God.
and they had to drop out of the competition in Love Live. So
Oh God.
yeah, so that's a spoiler right there. Um, number 2, ooh, I'm gonna have to say High School DxD. Um, Similar to Rosario Vampire, not because of all stuff. The main character, the main male role, Isuke, I think his name was. The guy, he's a laughing riot. Like you actually get to see what he's like in the first episode, just straight out the gate, and you'll just be like, "What is this guy? What does this guy do at night?" I swear. Number 1 would actually, ooh, that's the thing. But there's so many that I would say is number 1, and I would have originally put either Aquarion Evil, any of them, the 4 that I said prior.
Yeah.
I would probably put it number 1, but if I had to say one more, just to put for number 1, I would probably have to say Infinite Stratos. Because think about it like this: one guy goes to an all-girl academy to learn how to fight in mechanized suits that fly in the air.
Dude, that sounds rad. I haven't seen like hardly any of the animes you mentioned. Also,
So,
if you like music-based animes, I'd recommend Classicaloid, where it's basically like
classical Lloyd.
yes, it's so funny, and the music for it. I personally like the music for it, but like, imagine those famous composers. Like I'm talking about Mozart and Beethoven. Imagine them as pretty boys. Just imagine them, but cute.
What?
That's it.
I was
And it's
actually
really-
gonna say we are gonna recommend K-On! Or something.
No, this one's really funny. I haven't finished it yet, but so far it's outlandish, but it's hilarious. Like Beethoven's absolutely obsessed with Goiza, and it's just too good.
Interesting.
It's just funny. If you need a laugh, it's there for you.
Yeah, just like if you ever need a pick me up, then Love Live's right there.
Yeah. Where you said Love Live, I was thinking about another anime, School Live, which is not cute.
School
I mean,
what?
Yeah, it has its moment. Basically, imagine your cutesy slice of life high school girl anime, but during a zombie apocalypse.
Oh wait, I think I might have heard of them.
Dude, I finished it and I cried 4 times over. It's so good. I did because like they imagine that they have enough moments of like lightheartedness where like the zombie apocalypse that's going on is in the background, but they don't let you forget that it's there.
Okay.
The opening's good too, but throughout the
Hang on a
season, it
second.
kind of
I'm
like
sorry to cut you off, but I'll be
decays.
right back. Go! What? I didn't touch it. No, it's not even here. I didn't even need him. Sorry about that.
It's cool. I mean, you heard me threaten my little sister with a broom.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden you hear my older sister actually complaining, saying, "Where's my Twix?" I'm like, I didn't even touch them, so.
I have 3 little sisters, so it sucks.
The way my life has been going through so far, I swear to God, it's been a lot crazier than you think.
Dude,
So trust me on this.
over the past 2 years, I've had the most awful luck with technology. Like I think last year or the year before, I don't remember exactly. I spilled ramen on my computer and absolutely took out my laptop, and I was like, "Dear Lord, why did I do this?"
That sucks.
And then with the one I have now, I was like, oh, Windows 10 was up in my face, like, hey, you want to update? It's free. And I was like, yeah, sure, because I had it on my other computer and it was just fine. Did it this time? It took my entire computer down, and I had to shell out $70 for a recovery CD because it was not covered by my warranty. And it's like, why would you do this to me?
Wow.
But
That is amazing.
this time I updated like a week ago. Nothing happened. It's perfectly fine. It's like, why did it go wrong the last time?
That is amazing.
Also, you never want to deal with Sony's support system ever, because it's so iffy. Like, I was calling to try to get my Vita repaired, and I'm like, it took me 2 hours just to get the guy to process the information, because I had to repeat everything I said like 30,000 times. And then he's like, oh, we're going to ship you a box so that you can get it repaired. It never happened. So I had to call like yesterday. I'm like, dude, where the heck's the box? They're like, oh, we canceled the order. You have to pay again. So I'm like, at this point, I'm better off just buying a replacement.
That is amazing.
I've had so bad. I've had the worst thing was that it was $84.
Wow. Like I actually have an old PS3 that, you know that update where it doesn't go all the way over to 100%.
Yeah.
You're updating. Yeah, it's stuck on that. Like
My
it's
Vita
been
just
stuck on
decided
that
to
for like
give
the
up on
longest
me.
time now.
My Vita just decided to give up on me. Like, it charges, but it doesn't turn on. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a replacement battery because I'm a genius. It took me an hour, like 10 screws just to take off the back to replace the battery.
Oh my god.
It was excruciating. I replaced it. Did not work. So like I wasted all of my time on this. And that's why you stick with Nintendo, kids.
I mean, I'm pretty much around like a Wii U and N64 right now, so.
Dude, I used to have a Wii U. I got it like the Christmas it came out, so I paid like $500.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. Like when it first came out, it was
I think I got
pricey.
like a year after, or probably like a couple of years later, maybe.
Oh my god. I wanted it. I wanted it that Christmas.
I mean, like the way that they marketed the Wii U, it was pretty much like, what are they doing? There is so much that the Wii U can do. They just did a poor job of,
Yeah.
selling it.
I mean, when I
But
first got it, I was like amazed by the graphics because the graphics are really good.
yeah, they are.
They're pretty. I want to get the Switch though. That's one of the things I want to get,
Yes, same.
dude. I'm
Like
also
I actually
waiting.
know like one. I actually have a friend that has the Switch. He actually brought it over
Dude.
to place that we both go to weekly, basically to
Dude.
do a show. Long story short, I am a young, I'm a youth radio DJ slash host basically
Mhm.
at a nonprofit radio station over here,
Nice.
where I live,
Nice.
mainly in the state I live, and we basically do the show every Monday from 5:30 to 6. It's called Alternative Adolescence.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much like, in other words, like your alternate way of growing up, basically.
Ah.
Like that's the tagline for it because we always talk about random things and give our opinions on it, like from different perspectives. Like the person that I'm talking about, he's more like a mentor, like not actually a mentor, but he's more of a friend of mine in a sense, And believe it or not, he's actually works at an actual radio station.
Ooh.
Whenever he's not there, are you familiar with Amp Radio?
Nice.
Are you familiar with Amp Radio 1033?
I have no clue.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a radio station around in it's a really good station. I actually took a tour of the station itself about a month ago or something like that.
Dude, nice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck in Georgia where all we have are Waffle Houses.
Yeah, I'm over here in Massachusetts. Like, what? Snow coming in and out every 10 seconds? My God.
Dude.
Like, it's crazy. Like, I swear, it's just like, once snow starts, we all pray that it'll all go away. But then when it does, it's just like, we have a
Where's
good
the snow?
No, it's like, we have a good sigh. They're like, finally it's over. No, all of a sudden it just comes back a bitch slap and being like, we back, bitch. Even stronger than ever.
I actually look forward to snow because I am from California where we barely get rain, much less any other form of precipitation. So it's like snow? Is this the thing only heard about in storybooks? Because the first time I saw snow, I was 8 because it never snowed in California.
That's actually pretty funny you actually bring that up because there was one time back when I was in high school, there was one, like, I think like a junior assistant type of thing, like, college student up and out teacher, like, protege or something. She was actually from California, and she never knew what snow was until that year when she came over to Massachusetts.
Yeah, I thought it was powdered sugar at first. And then I picked it up, and I was like, oh boy, that's cold.
Well, welcome to the snowy regions of the north.
And now I get excited every time there's snow. I'm like, oh yeah, snow. I'm going to shove my face in it. I also like making crop circles in the snow.
I mean, like, sheesh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm originally from Puerto Rico, but like being brought in from when I was like 3 months old and having English being the only thing I've heard multiple times, it really does mess with what you know, basically. Like, a lot of my family members are probably wondering why I don't speak Spanish because of it. But, you gotta be like, to me, it's like, what you hear from most of your life is pretty much guaranteed to be your first language. So
Yeah.
I'm just so glad that I have English as my first official language because it'll definitely help me out in the long run. I have a feeling about it. But I still have the spirit of a Latino, basically.
Yeah. I know that is. Like, my Californian accent's now getting mixed in with like the Souths, and now I'll be like y'all, and it's like it doesn't sound right out of my mouth because it still sounds like no Southern twang at all. It's just hey y'all, how you doing?
Wow, that's amazing.
And I'll be like, oh man, I wish there's a Denny's here, and they're like, what in tarnations is a Denny's? And I'm like, oh, that makes me sad. Same for 7-Elevens. They don't have 7-Elevens in Georgia, and it makes me so sad because they have not lived until they've had a 7-Eleven slushie.
Yeah, basically. Like, it's actually going to, like, literally, like, almost like a 2-minute walk from where I live. There's actually a Tedeschi's that's transforming into a 7-Eleven. I'm not even kidding. It's just like they have 7-Eleven items right now. There's probably going to change it up, like, throughout this year, maybe.
Dude.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, what the heck? I mean, like, at the community college I go to, it's like, what? A good 10-minute ride on the bus? Like, like public transportation wise. So it's not that bad.
No, nothing's weird than getting. I've gotten into like so many pointless arguments before with my friends because I'm an argumentative person. We once had an argument over whether cream of wheat is the same thing as grits, and I was like, no, you idiot. They're two separate things.
Oh my god. I think I'm pretty much the exact same.
I once got into, during lunch, I got into like, all lunch we argued over whether a character's hair was pink or red, and then it dissolved into, is salmon a shade of pink or orange?
Wait, what?
That's the
How the hell? Okay,
so
answer me this question right quick. How the hell do you go from a character from an anime to talking about fish?
No, we were like talking, like, hey, look at this character's hair, and I was like, it looks pink, and I was like, no, it's red. And I'm like, how does that look red to you, you idiot? And then it dissolved into that, and then I was like, listen, it's more of a salmon than anything. It's like, well, salmon is just, well, it's like salmon's more orange, so you're wrong. It's like, what are you talking about, you idiot? It's a shade of pink. And then it went on for like all of lunch, and then walking back to our classes, we were still like ripping at each other.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Like, actually, now that I think about it, that kind of reminds me of something that happened a little recently. One of my friends, he actually was having a bit of a debate of who's the best reggae artist.
Oh God.
Like one of his friends. My friend said Bob Marley, but the guy he was arguing with, he kind of said someone else, and I'm gonna let you know he was sick. He couldn't believe what he was hearing. Like, he was salty. Like, they kept going for like a split. They kept going at each other for like a split second. Like, yo, what are you talking about? He's this great. Like, listen to all this. That he sucks since like his opinion. I understand, but it's kind of crazy. Like, if I had to go in my opinion, I think Bob Marley's great.
Yeah,
He's
I like
awesome
Bob Marley. I mean, I grew up listening to him, so I can't not like him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like a couple of weeks ago on my show, I actually played a couple of Bob Marley songs. Buffalo Soldier, I Shot the Sheriff. What else?
This might sound like
No Woman, No
God
Cry.
knows what, But I used to play the cassette tapes in the car.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna say this for like a split second, and don't take this as a wrong thing, but for some odd reason, you kind of sound like my little sister.
Oh my
Like,
god.
like literally, like I don't know why you kind of sound like my little sister. Like the voice kind of matches up. I'm like, wait a minute, am I talking to my little sister or am I talking to someone else completely different?
Plot twist. I am your little sister. No, I'm kidding.
I imagine.
Man. I was born in like the 2000s, so I was like right as the borderline of where like the VHS tape was still a thing, but was slowly dying, and then the DVD was
I was
coming
born
out.
before the next millennium.
Yeah, essentially. Like I was there for the death of Blockbuster.
There you go.
Man, that made me so sad because like nothing. The highlight of my childhood was being like, all right, we're going to Blockbuster. You can pick out a movie and be like, oh yes, and the popcorn too.
Yeah, it did suck when Blockbuster shut down.
Yeah, I was sad when it was shut down. I also missed the VHS tapes. I'm getting back my own. I'm getting back my collection because you have like 2 crates worth. Of
Two
VHS
crates?
tapes.
Damn.
Yeah, I had 2 crates worth of VHS tapes because the VCR was in my room and we also had one in the living room.
Mhm.
Man,
Crazy
I
family.
was sad as a
coming in,
child.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second.
Disney movies were like the biggest part of my childhood, to be honest. Like Brother Bear was like one of my favorites.
Alright. Wow. Sheesh.
I feel old.
I mean, like, I'm gonna put this out right quick. Just going from like 5 to 6 people to just 2, and all of a sudden we're just talking this much about different topics all together.
Yeah,
This is amazing.
10 out of 10. I told you I like to ramble.
And apparently, I like to
rambling.
add on to the rambling.
This is why I have put my plans of trying to become like a YouTuber or something on hold, because I'll be playing a game and you'll just hear me talk about the most pointless thing instead of the game itself. I'll be like, oh, the graphics are nice. Speaking of graphics, there's this one game I used to play as a child, and then I'll dissolve about having childhood pets at some point.
Oh my god! Like, this is why you gotta have like bullet points, so that way you can pretty much be like, whenever you're doing a video, and then
Yeah.
you'll be like, oh wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm talking about the graphics of the game, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, oh wait, why
But
am I
wait,
rambling?
there's more.
Like, honestly, I do want to do gameplay videos myself.
Yeah, same though. But
I mean, like, I
like
have
getting
kind of
frustrated
done,
at the game.
I've kind of done it, but like mainly with replays and highlights from Smash Brothers and Mario Kart 8 specifically.
I'd be more fitting for like doing what I Hate Everything does, where I'm watching something and I'll just rip it to pieces. That's my specialty.
Well, there you go.
Because I'm the person that likes to talk. I tend to make sarcastic comments in the middle of a movie. It's like, oh great, it's this guy again. Watching Jaws. Oh, there's the music. There's the shark. Where's the climax?
Favorite genre of video games? Go.
I love RPGs.
Oh my god.
I am a sucker for RPGs.
Favorite RPG series? Go.
RPGs and rhythm games are like my things.
Alright, favorite game for each of those?
For RPGs, it's a tie between Cave Story or the Disgaea series,
Okay.
or Persona. Persona counts too.
Yeah, I guess.
And then rhythm games, it's a tie. Well, not really a tie. I'd have to say Rhythm Thief's my favorite. I just love Rhythm Thief or any of the Rhythm Haven games.
Okay.
Rhythm
Not bad.
Thief falls
Not
under
bad
the
choices.
abandoned by Sega category because it's the plot's so good, but we need a second game, and Sega's like, what's that? Never heard of it. Who was she?
Why do I always keep somehow muting my mic whenever I don't mean to? Anyway, I mean, I do like RPGs. Like, if I had to label my favorite RPG series as a tie between the Tales of series and Kingdom Hearts, Rhythm games I like as well.
My friend loves the Tales series. I've never really gotten into it because there's too many characters for me to keep up with. And she'll be like, "Oh, hey, look at this character." I'm like, "Is that Chive Man, the guy whose hair looks like an onion, or Simba
God.
with family issues?"
Like, I have like 5 out of the 6 games, believe it or not. I mean, like 5 out of the many of the games.
I've given so many of the characters bad nicknames, and I don't remember which game they're from.
Give me a description of one, and probably I'll let you know which one it is.
Blonde Simba with family issues gets possessed because apparently being emo makes you naked.
Wait, what? Oh, blonde emo. I'm sorry. What?
And possessed.
Male or female?
Male.
Male or female? Tales of character. Male. Oh wait, Stan, I think.
No.
Huh?
No. I think his name was like Richard or something.
Richard.
Yeah, Richard.
Wait, hold on a second. Richard. No, I don't think so. What?
He's always, the one Tales series I don't really remember is that I just called one of the characters generic protag because he looked generic.
And what would that generic protagonist look like?
Literally brown hair and I think like green eyes. Generic.
Brown hair, green eyes. What about his wardrobe?
God, I don't remember. But his his traveling companion had like white hair, and I just called him Milk Bow because I'm awful.
White hair.
White hair.
Like, wait a minute. When you said about that blonde character, are you sure? Like, what did the wardrobe look like?
It was like a kingly outfit. I think it was a prince.
Because there is one blonde character that comes to mind. Was it a main character that you mainly play as for pretty much the whole entire game?
Or yeah, I think so. I think so.
Did you first meet him or something?
Yeah, I think so. The other character. I think the other character he traveled with was like Asbel, also generic protag.
Wait, what?
Heterochromia.
Time out. Asbel once was from Tales of Grace's F. I think the character you're talking about was Emile Constanier, something like that.
No, it's Richard.
No. Oh, Richard? Are you sure? Oh wait!
Richard because him.
Oh wait a minute! Now it's clicking now. I'm an idiot. Now it's clicking with me. It is Richard.
Nicknames are bad for characters. Like I literally called one.
It's the only Tales of game you're really aware of. Tales of Grace's F, because there's Sophie, the robot that pretty much.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
There are other Tales of games like Tales of Exilia, Tales of Symphonia 2, Dawn of the New World.
I don't even know the names of the games. They all blur together. Like all I know is one character is literally named Guy, and I just call him Guy Ferrari.
Oh my! Actually, Guy is from Tales of the Abyss.
I don't know which game. Tales of the Void. That's what I call it.
Tales of the Abyss.
Tales of the Void. Same thing. It's not a Tales game without the Ia at the end.
The only ones that are actually exceptions to that are Tales of Grace's F, Tales of Hearts R.
That's it. Only 2 out of what? 6?
10, I think. I don't know.
2 out of 6.
There is a guy that literally has long hair, and I'm going to show you the picture of it.
Oh God.
Lord and behold, Tales of Asperia with Yuri Lowell and Flynn.
I think my friend also has that game.
Oh really?
Yeah. She has a good bit of the game, and she tells me about them. I'm like, I'm not gonna remember which game the characters are from.
One of the weirdest games in the Tales series: Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. What else is there? Here's Tales of Grace's F, the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Here's Tales of Exilia. And also there is another game I do have, but it's downstairs. Not Tales of Exilia. I already showed that. Tales of Zestiria.
My friend got the newest one. Tales of what? Zestiria? I think that's how I say it.
Paternia. Yes, that
What?
game's pretty good. Like from the gameplay I've seen of it, it's really good.
The closest I've gotten to game series like this is the Persona series, and I've mainly played Persona 4. Like
Oh,
I have Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 4 Dancing All Night, the rhythm game for the Persona 4 series, and I love it because I'm rhythm game trash and the music's so good.
Like I like rhythm games, like Tap Tap Revenge. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that game's pretty good. I used to be addicted to it.
With Persona 4 Dancing All Night, I recommend it because the plot's actually really good and makes sense for the series because it's the same characters, but they still have a good plot to them, and it takes place, I think, a year or two after the events of, I think, Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden.
Oh wow.
And
What's the
it
difference
hits-
between 4 and Golden? I'm actually quite curious.
Persona 4 Golden's basically Persona 4, but with I think a few extra bonus endings and some extra stuff into it.
Hmm. Okay. So pretty much
I've always-
like DLC without paying for it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Um, like if I had to label all my Tales games that I currently have, I would probably say that Tales of Exilia is definitely my number one favorite. Number
Yeah.
5 would definitely be Tales of Tales of Symphonia Dawn: New World because that's electric boogaloo if I ever seen it.
Man.
Number 4 would probably be Tales of Grace's F. Number 3 would be Tales of Zestiria. Number 2 would be Tales of Vesperia. And number 1 would be Tales of Exilia.
Sadly, I haven't played any of the other Persona games. Like, I've been meaning to play, like, Persona 3 and Persona 2, but I never got around to it. But I've also been meaning to get Persona Q, which is for the 3DS, and it's the Persona 3 characters meeting the Persona 4 characters, which I frankly find interesting.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But like the main characters for the Persona series are all really interesting in their own way. Like the Persona 4 character, he's kind of like, made to fit your own personality, fit the personality as you go down the plot line, but he does have his own distinct one. He can be pretty sarcastic, and it's lovely.
Yeah, I can see that.
But the villain of Persona 4, God, I just want to punch him in his face. Because I have bad luck with picking favorite characters. Like at the beginning, I was like, he's my favorite. Then it turns out he's the bad guy. And I'm like, well, thanks, Atlas. It happens every time.
Yep. It literally does happen all the time.
Mm. We first started off with Cards Against Humanity, and now it's just, hey, random video games. Fun.
Yeah, it is actually.
Again, like I said, I'm just a monologuer.
Yeah, basically. Oh wow. That's actually pretty creative.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at a thing that a couple of my friends were a couple of my friends went over to an anime convention
Nice.
today in Boston, which I live near, I guess.
We always have a convention going on in Georgia, like near the end of the school year, and I never go because it's on the last day of school, and we always have tests, and it makes me salty
Mm-hmm.
every time. And I'm like, come on.
Hmm.
One game like type I don't understand are the farming simulators because I'm bad with those.
Really?
Yeah, like I have both. I have Slime Rancher and Stardew Valley, and I mean to play them, and I'll play them for like a week in a row. But then after a while, I'll forget about them, and then I get back. And say, oh, my crops are dead.
There you go.
Dates, Otames are like, I'm Otame trash. I'm the worst. Date sims are like my life.
I'm pretty much like video game trash if I ever seen it because holy crap. Of all the games I have, like, I do believe me for the most part. I think I have like the most PlayStation 2 games probably out of all my collection of games.
Ooh,
I think it's
I
crazy.
had the first PlayStation, and like Sly Cooper was my childhood.
That Cooper wasn't a bad game.
I love Sly Cooper. Same for Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot was really good.
Yeah, it was. And Spyro.
Yes.
Man.
Like, I want to say something when it comes to the Spyro series. I don't know why, but I think like out of the whole entire Spyro series, like the Legend of Spyro, Dawn of the Dragon have to be my favorite.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
The only reason why I say that is because my little sister, she was the one who introduced me to that game, and we played it like countless times.
Dude. My
It,
little sisters
it's
are like
really,
babies when these games are around, so it was like I couldn't play them with them. Also, fun fact, I can't use
yeah,
any sort of XL anymore.
really.
They're too big.
That's
They are too big for my tiny hands. The last XL I've owned was a DSi XL.
wow.
That's it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm. My hands are so small.
Yeah, I could tell.
Man, it's depressing.
Sheesh. Now I'm kind of scared to see like if we ever meet up in person at some point. Like how big my hands are. If you're saying about your hands is true.
It's very true. My friend was like, "Yo, you want to play this one game?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." She owns an XL. I held it, and I couldn't even really press the buttons well. And I'm like, you know what? Forget it.
That's amazing.
It was not worth it. 0 out of 10. I want to get a new 3DS though.
That's around again.
Man.
That's amazing. You want to end the stream right now?
Yeah, sure. It's up to you.
So I guess we'll end stream officially now. Thank you for joining me.
No problem.
Anyway, I guess we'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, guys.
Adios.